So I kind of realized something earlier today. It's almost halfway through November. There is a hunt coming up in Indiana for me later this week. And then rifle season here in Pennsylvania. And like, I don't think we're going to have the time that I kind of thought we did to try to get that last spot filled, which of course is a trophy wild boar for our trophy cabin. So we're going to try to do a little live stream here, see if we can get one in single player. And maybe this will be something we work towards in the coming weeks. Now, there's not going to be a lot of streams over the next week or so anyway, due to said hunts and things like that. But, yeah, we'll see how this goes. Mel, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. What's up, Orange? Took a break. Now I'm back. Well, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hey, James. Hatch is in here. Hammer Time's in here. How you doing? Got my third Great One Red Deer. Nice, man. Good deal. What's up, Travis? Still have yet to get my license for PA rifle. Just been working 16-hour days, 7 days a week. That makes it tough to have time to do literally anything. Do you have time off for PA rifle? What's up, Cameron? Doing good. How about you? Got a little 6 there. Hello. I mean, sure. Or not. Why would I want to shoot one of those? So, by the way, it's, I don't know when wild boars start feeding. I think it's 16 or 1700. We might be a little bit early here, but we're going to run through the fields. I don't even know the last time we hunted our single-player Hirschfelden map, so there might be good stuff out here. Hey, Corn Dog. I saw some diamond catches you had in the Discord this weekend. Good stuff. If you go for some drinking boar at all, I have some good locations. So, my plan is maybe half hour, 45 minutes, something like that, of feed time boar, and then something similar for drinking boar. So, we can definitely try to do that. Hello there. Some nice friendly lads. Hey, Bishop. Happy and slaying trophies? Nice. Who got a diamond gray leg? Good deal. Got a 55 scoring coyote in classic? Not bad. So angry I was about to catch Goldstein and my game bugged out. So I'm assuming you like had him on the line, right? And something bugged and you lost him? In my experience, at least, if you hook into a legendary and they spoil you or snap the line or whatever, casting in the same area, usually it's like 5 or 10 minutes later, but casting in the same area, generally you'll hook into them again. Hey, Wyatt. Go hunting right after Thanksgiving. Nice. I also, too, will be doing that. I already filled my buck tag, though, so I'm mostly hunting with Kyla for that. Maybe trying to fill a doe tag. Like that, except on a deer. Good chance to use the angler scope. Yeah, that's a little bit of my plan as well. Get to use that. I think I have it with me. We should probably check that. And on the off chance that this becomes like a real... Did I get that sign? Might have. On the chance this becomes a real thing and we're many streams in a row doing this, we're probably going to try to kill most male boar we see today. What map is this? This is Hirschfelden. This is the OG... original map, and the game released with Layton and Hirschfelden, but if you go way back, my first ever video in the Hunter Call the Wild playlist was actually the kind of early access period for this game. Hirschfelden was the only map at this time, or at that time, so this technically is the original map. I guess we'll get on here. I never go this way. How many great ones do you have? 6. I've got 1 of each species. I should do a what? Hammer time? Oh, you said whoops, my bad. I'm horrible at hunting. I haven't gotten anything yet in my life. Just enjoy being in nature at the worst of it. Hey, you know, like, I think when it comes to hunting for me, whether or not I harvest a deer has very little bearing on my enjoyment of it. I'm kind of the same way as you. I just love being out there. That's actually something that I really enjoy about the self-filming aspect. You know, getting to document the kills, sure, that's nice, but one of my favorite things is, like, this year I had that, something I've never seen before. I got to film I assume, mama squirrel, carrying a baby squirrel up a tree and stashing it in the nest, as a gray fox comes running through, like, seconds later. Like, stuff like that is just really cool to see, regardless of whether or not you shoot a deer. What map this is Hirschfelden? I don't have a tag because I will be on private land. I take it you're in a state that, works that way? What other games do you play? Mostly hunting games. Honestly, it's primarily Call of the Wild Classic, and then the Angler. Some other stuff, I'm actually, so it's tomorrow, right? Farming Sim 25 comes out. I don't think I'm going to have time to mess with it till I at least get back from Indiana, probably even after that. But I'm looking forward to Farming Sim 25. I think that's going to be fun. Currently, that's about it. Way the Hunter. I haven't messed with Way the Hunter in a while, and I'm kind of just waiting on some kind of new content to really get me back into the game. I think Way the Hunter's fatal flaw, at least for me and my preferred playstyle, is the replayability. One of my favorite things, like, for Classic and Call of the Wild, is the constant kind of need to explore. Like, if you want to go and find trophies, other than grinding, I don't really care to grind. I'll come back to that in a second. Tippery, thank you for the super chat. Enjoy the videos. You all have an awesome day. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate the support. And I'm glad you enjoy the videos as well. So, speaking of videos and why there haven't been any Way the Hunter videos as of late, yeah, once you've kind of explored the map and you've got a good idea where, like, the good genetics are and stuff, the necessity to go out and explore and find those trophies isn't really there anymore. At that point, you're actually trying to pass time and age those animals up, which is fine if that's your thing, but for me, it's all about the exploration, all about getting out there, even if I know the area of the map. Like, there might be something new there, and that's just not quite the case with Way the Hunter. Even if there is something new there, it's a 1-star young, and there's years and years until it gets big, so that's why I haven't played it much. But when a new map comes out, or if they release, you know, some kind of new weapons or anything, definitely we'll get back into it some. What species are we running? So the main goal is going to be Trophy Wild Boar. Male, female, don't care. Either a diamond or a rare wild boar, and that would be the last thing we need for the Layton Trophy Cabin. And I made a goal to get it done by the end of 2024. And we killed our melanistic coyote, which made it so wild boar is the only thing we have left. Maybe a week and a half ago, something like that. And I just thought, like, alright, it ain't going to be hard. Like, I can get a diamond or rare boar in a couple of hunts, and that'll be that. But even though we have a month and a half till the end of 2024, with PA rifle season coming up, and I'm going to Indiana for their firearms opener this weekend, all of a sudden it's like into December now, and then we're getting married in the middle of December, so like I don't have a lot of time to get it done in the next month and a half. So I want to get some kind of trophy boar, whether it's today or on a future stream. I think streaming for Wild Boar Layton Trophy Cabin might actually be the solution that we're going to go with. I've probably never been in these fields, so we're going to go check them out. What's up, Graham? Hey, JTAC. David's in here. Could you use a base game weapon loadout because it's a base game map? Meaning for the stream today or for future such videos? Is this the Hunter Classic or the Hunter Call of the Wild? This is Call of the Wild. Classic is kind of the OG Call of the Wild, I guess, if you want to look at it in that sense. Classic is, I think, 2009. It'll be 16 years old in 4 months. Call of the Wild is about 7.5 years old, so Classic's a little more than twice the age. Diamond Boar takes priority over wedding. You know what? Good point. If I don't have a Diamond Boar by the time it's time to leave for the wedding, I'm just not going. Hey, Noah. You missed anything? I think we shot like a boar and a red deer so far, but nothing big. Getting the noose tied. Nice. I don't know how, but I've never heard that. What's up, Hunter Fies? Just for this stream, we could, next time we fast travel, if I think of it, we can grab some other weapons. And Way the Hunter, they just made it so mechanical broadheads actually work. So, out of curiosity, when you say they actually work, is it just in the harvest screen you see the blades open, or is there more to it than that? What's up, Travis? Because that does kind of pique my interest. I just this year kind of went back to mechanical broadheads for the first time in about 4 years, and I'm pretty thoroughly back on the mechanical broadheads train. I shot that doe opening day of archery here at my property. She ran about 60 yards and crashed, and then I just shot my buck last Wednesday, and it took a little while for the blood trail to get going. I think it was a little bit of a high shot, but it looked like somebody dumped a bucket of red paint. I mean, it was everywhere. Pretty impressed. Yes, I just saw that, Kyla. JTAC also got a buck, so congrats to him. What's up, Andrew? Take it from me, been noosed for 8 years. Should do a video where you kill one of every animal in the game. So I've got some plans for... They're fairly, not specific plans, but... I've got some plans for, like... Let's do the 270. Okay. Focus. Got some plans for February, March, like the time of year where I'm not hunting and I actually have time to do like more creative stuff. I definitely want to do more guides. I feel like I don't do guides anymore, and it's largely because I'm kind of always busy. And then I want to do stuff like what you're talking about, like videos that may take me multiple days to actually record. Like shoot one of every animal in the game, maybe get a gold of every animal or stuff like that. I miss doing things like that. And especially, you know, at our current state, as we have every diamond in the game and we're missing the one wild boar for our Layton Trophy Cabin, most of what we're kind of, you know, our main goals are, we've actually got them accomplished. So we can mess around and do some of those fun things, at least when we have time. 22 rounds of birdshot. I think that'll be enough. Should be fun. Yeah, 270 for boar should be interesting. Hey, what's up, Rocky? Good to see you, man. Have you been messing with Japan much? It's November. It is indeed November. Cell cans are blowing up late last night and this morning. Yeah, they moved like crazy here too, man. Yesterday morning, there were all kinds of new bucks showing up. And I kind of assume a hot doe kind of moved through our property or something, because there's one really heavy horn 10-point that showed up. Mel's gonna love that I said heavy horned. Trying to think. A couple of bucks that we already knew about showed up. There was a half rack that went through in daylight. Of course, on a Sunday where you can't hunt. And then Kyla saw like a little 2-year-old 8. Like kind of like the one I shot with the rifle in 2022, the 7-yard sharp buck. If you guys, anybody that doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's like, what? Similar size to that though. So there's been a lot of movement suddenly. Heavy horned? It's true. It's accurate. Believe it. November stands for no remember? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Peak, you got all kinds of non-core bucks to show up? Yeah, of course. It's just like this year, the core bucks didn't really show. Like, typically late October, early November, you know, those bucks that I've got on camera in the summer and stuff will start to make some appearances, but this year they just didn't do that. And it was only the last couple days that we've actually seen any kind of significant movement, which is later than is typical anyway. You can't hunt on Sundays? So Pennsylvania has some interesting regulations in many facets. As far as Sunday hunting goes, I think like coyotes and maybe crows or something you can hunt on Sundays year-round other than during big game seasons. Coyotes you can, actually. I think you can't night hunt coyotes during deer season, for instance. But anyway, as far as Sundays go, there are 3 Sundays in which you can hunt big game. Those are the last Sunday in archery season. That's actually this upcoming Sunday. I won't be here for that. The following Sunday is bear rifle season. You can hunt that Sunday. And then the first Sunday of deer rifle, you can hunt. You cannot hunt the second Sunday of deer rifle. Why? I don't know. It's just odd. Hey, Jenny, thank you for the super chat. I saw the first sentence. I already know where this is going. Some days I hate my life. First, I lost my multi-tool, and now some monkeys have decided it's time to kick out all their kids. Please, can you please? Anybody that's reading that's like, huh? He works at a zoo. You gotta make some clarification there. I thought this was about the Broncos, because Broncos country, you tried. Hunting regulations in PA seem to be weird. They most certainly are. What is your best wildebeest? Mine's a gold 31.8. I've got a couple of max weight ones. I've never had a max score. 39.98 or something, I think is my best. I have done the boar missions already, Jesse. But even as tempting as it would be to like either starting over would be pretty insane to do this, but I think you keep your trophy large stuff. Even if I had the ability to go and do the missions for the diamond boar though, it would feel kind of like, I don't know, doing a disservice to the entire point of the Layton Trophy Cabin series to just get a mission diamond to end it. Hey, Mr. Yeez. Can't wait to not watch it because I'm hunting in 10 minutes. Well, good luck to you. Hello. Hopefully you get a big mail. What is mule deer drink time? It's 15 to 1800, I believe. Kind of forgot I had the 270. Wouldn't have done that if I remembered I had the 270, but it got him. Where I'm at, I can hunt. Oh, you're going hunting, Kyla? Nice. Where I'm at, I can hunt any day of the week. Most days, that's the case. Don't think I told you I'm getting that buck mounted. Oh, nice. Hardly ever mount deer, and I wanted that one. Fair enough. I think I might have told you, that one my dad shot. He really was thinking about it. I think me and my brother tried to talk him into it. We actually caped it out and everything, and then he still decided to not get it mounted, so. It's just brown hybrid. Hey, Victor, what's up? Got any big game hunts planned besides whitetail? At least in the, like, really near future, no. I've been building preference points in Wyoming. I think I've got 5 for pronghorn and 4 for deer and elk. So, at some point down the road, it's probably not next year, maybe 2026. I'm at least going to try to start that. So, my thought process on how I'd like to approach those tags is pronghorn, I'm just going to say year 1 instead of 2026, because then it's easier to make sense. Pronghorn year 1. It's a general deer tag technically, but I really want to get a mule deer, so deer year 2. And then elk year 3. So hopefully I could learn Wyoming as I go kind of thing. And at least my odds of maybe filling that elk tag are better than if I just went in blind with that. So that's down the road. And my brother-in-law does want to do Idaho muleys next year. They're like a first come, first serve basis for non-resident tags. But if we can get drawn, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. We shall see. Both the bucks you and your dad shot were nice. Yeah, I'll tell you, I don't know. I thought my buck was bigger than he was. And it took me a while to be like, alright, that was actually a good buck. Because, like, I thought he was a 9-point. I didn't know he was missing that one brow tine. And for some reason, I thought I saw another, like, I thought I saw a G4. So I got up to him when he was a 7. And he's a big frame 7. He's heavy horned. Sorry, Mel. All that sort of stuff. And then also, just yesterday, we were actually processing my dad's buck. And my brother has them both, just the head sitting in the freezer because he's going to do European mounts for us. They're basically the same size frame. Mine's actually got longer twos and stuff, so it ended up even being a better buck than I thought. Beggar, not a chooser. I don't know what I'm saying. Is Dusky Black Bear rare? No. One of the common furs. Found a 5 fallow. Nice. If you get the diamond board today, you have to give me credit for the loadout in the video. Can do that. How do you get diamonds? So, fitting. Assuming you know what a diamond is, the basic premise is either, like, by shooting stuff and getting respawns and hoping that one of those ends up being a diamond, or what I'll often do is I hunt in multiplayer and just hunt around and try to find one that way. You also need to pass all 4 harvest checks, so I guess maybe I should clarify. A diamond is like the highest possible metal. There's great ones, but we're going to set those aside for a moment. Diamond's the highest possible metal you can get for an animal, so you need the maximum level. For wild boar, we're trying to get a diamond wild boar today. We're looking for a level 5. In addition to that, we got to shoot it with the right caliber. We got to get a vital hit. We can't shoot it more than twice, and we also can't shoot it in the head. Antlers, yeah, but heavy horn just sounds so much nicer. Just rolls off the tongue. You should try it. How many doe tags? I think I've got 4 for my parents' property yet. I also screwed up. I was supposed to buy actually another one for this unit. For when Aaron comes in for rabbit season, we're going to do some flintlock hunting, but I've forgotten they're sold out. Went hunting for Merriam's in the Black Hills. That's like a famous hunting area, right? Black Hills? This past spring, first out of state hunt for me. I live in Minnesota. Weather was terrible. Saw like 5 turkeys all on the road. Saw like 300 deer though. That's kind of like what our Kentucky hunt was like. I almost got struck by lightning. That was really fun. I think that could be taken many different ways, but like I quite literally watched lightning hit the ground like 40 or 50 yards to my left. Or right, actually. How many turkeys? I saw a ton of birds on private from the road, and I think we saw 4 birds on public also on the road, and they were all hens. Hunting out of state is not easy. For anything. What's your favorite map in Call of the Wild? Still Layton Lakes after all these years. Got any tips for hunting pheasant in this game? If you have Rancho, I would recommend hunting pheasants on Rancho. The reason is, pheasants have a mechanic, let's say, where, I don't even know what this tent is for, where they run to cover and hide, and then if you get really close to them, within a couple of meters, they'll flush. Rancho has different kinds of like bushes and shrubs and trees and stuff that are kind of like hard-coded into the game as cover. Whereas Hirschfelden, Quattro, New England Mountains, these other maps that have pheasants, they don't have cover hard-coded onto the map. So pheasants will often flush from like 100 meters away, and that ain't good. So if you can do it on Hirschfelden, or if you can do it on Rancho, that's the ideal. And then I run around, I listen for warning calls, and I run after them and try to shoot them with a shotgun. Why is Kyla walking past the Mox Crate? Oh, she put that trail camera card back in the camera. Couldn't figure out why she was going past there. Rod holders are coming to the angle. Yeah, that's exciting, huh? I feel like my hopes and dreams of getting... Whoa. That's a nice one. My hopes and dreams of getting all diamond bingos, the odds of actually accomplishing that are much higher with rod holders. What? Where can we have possibly hit that? There's no way. Why is your favorite map still Layton Lakes? It's partly nostalgia. You know, there's always a factor of going out on that map and just like remembering the earliest days where, you know, everything was a mystery and just run around and yeah, just trying to explore out there. Like I said earlier, exploration in these games is one of my absolute favorite things. The other thing's the species, though. I'm a sucker for antlers. And, I mean, moose, Roosevelt elk, whitetail, blacktail, there's a lot of antler out there. Still, all these new maps later, still, like, among the maps with the most antler species on it. Alright, I would like to know what on earth possibly occurred here, because that was an impossible shot. With the 270 of all things. It's vital blood. Could it be neck? Sure enough. The lowest part of the neck right there. Pretty well center punched it though. Would have been really funny if that was a diamond level 4. Those are absurdly rare. All the fallow grinding we did, I never got a diamond level 4, but they do exist. You mean horns? Yeah, horns. What's your favorite map? Layton Lakes. What's up, E-Man? My dad was talking about doing that too, J-Tag, since he filled his tag. Just go bear hunting. I level 3 pheasant on Hirschfelden, but I can't find... Oh, okay. Boy, finding it would be... Do you have a rough idea where it was? Because here's what I would do. I would run around in that general area. Obviously, you know, do as much scout around with binoculars as you can. But maybe every 100 meters or so, I don't have my 22 on me, but every 100 meters or so, just shoot in the air with the 22. See if you get a warning call and run in that direction. Do you know what time legendaries reset on Wednesdays? It's normally... I thought so. It's normally like during my classic streams, so like 9 p.m., something like that. Are piebald black bucks rare? Yes. You got a gold one. Nice. It's with expandables, JTAC, it's certainly not preferable. With fixed blade, especially single bevel, you can kind of shoot in front of the shoulder, but if you got to shoot behind the shoulder and it's quartering too, like there's just a lot of bad stuff that can happen. Troll? Yeah. Guaranteed, I think, with that rack. It was in the north, but the zone was for 7 pheasants, and I reset the time and the zone was for 1 female. There's some weird stuff with zones since Sooner Baton. I think he's probably still in that area then. You may have multiple spawns. Calling them groups of pheasants when there's one singular pheasant using it's why I'm struggling there. But you might have multiple pheasants that use that area anyway. I'd still go back around that time. Favorite great one, moose fur. As far as the looks, maybe birch. I like two-tone quite a lot as well. Oak is my favorite, like, named one, and it's why I wanted that one and why I'm unbelievably thrilled that I actually got that one. But I do think there's multiple that actually look better. It's a diamond? Oh, okay, I got you. Hey, Echo. How's IRL whitetail hunting going? Pretty darn good. I shot my buck Wednesday night with the bow. I'm a little sad. I don't know if I've talked about this. I didn't get the shot on film. I got plenty of footage of him coming in. There's at least a little bit of GoPro footage of me, like, standing up to take the shot and stuff, but he crossed right behind the stand and kind of made it impossible to film, but that was one of those situations. It was either film it or shoot him, and I don't think both were happening, so I decided to go for the shot. Hello, sir. Would you like to turn this way? There you go. Beautiful. Do you ever get bored of Call of the Wild? And do you have any tips if I get bored? Because I love the game, but I just get bored for some reason. Yeah, I've had different periods of time where I'm more bored with it than others. I haven't really had that problem in a while. Largely because I was so, like, stuck on snow leopards. Anything else lately is, like, new and exciting for me. But, let me get that. Diana, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. A troll. We knew it was. So anyway, as far as, like, recipes for avoiding boredom, the main thing is I'm super goal-oriented. So I set goals to try to accomplish, whether that's getting a diamond of everything in the lodge, which I just recently did again. I've also had this running goal of getting a diamond with every weapon in the game. That's a fun thing to mess around with and do, and I think at least we have that accomplished. I should actually look. I just think setting goals for yourself that are maybe outside of what you typically worry about, just having something to work towards, something to go out there and strive to do, it makes it a little bit easier to maybe overcome the monotony. I also, like, when I'm playing for hours on end, like, most videos that I record are 3 hours, I like to watch or listen to something on the side. It just makes it a little bit easier. Like, if I'm running between 2 lakes and it's a 1.5 km run, like, if I can just, you know, glance over at my other monitor or my phone or whatever and, like, there's a YouTube video. Let's watch that. It's a good combo. My thing says 54 JTAC and windy, but I don't know. Thoughts on taking A22 and subsonics with you deer hunting for areas with lots of squirrels? I don't think it's a bad idea at all, like, assuming that it's legal to do that, because at least here I'm pretty confident you wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't do it even if it was legal, because I am the type of person that thinks, like, anything that I could possibly do that's gonna maybe spook that buck when he's coming in and I don't know it yet, like, the timing will line up so that that happens. I think the whole deal with the bladed 9 back in 2020 illustrates that best. Like, I went walking down to my stand in dry, crunchy leaves. I'm thoroughly convinced he heard those footsteps, thought it was another buck infringing on his territory. He did some aggressive behavior. He was, like, raking a tree and stuff. And then he came trotting down the hill right to where I was, the base of my stand, I think, to go and, you know, whoop that buck's butt. And in the meantime, I had been setting up my camera. I always do this. I still do this. I set up my camera first, and then I pull the bow up into the tree, because it's safer. I'm not going to knock the bow out of the tree when I'm trying to get my camera set up and all that sort of stuff. But on that day, it cost me. And, yeah, that's just why I assume anything that could possibly be done that might end up messing me up, I assume is going to happen. What's up, Mega Nate? Do you missions? I do. I haven't done the last couple of maps missions because I've been told they're kind of crappy, but I like to do missions. What do you listen to? A lot of sports talk stuff, like Pro Football Talk has a pretty good, like, array of things they do. Chris Sims Unbuttoned I like to listen to. When I'm recording Call of the Wild, it's almost exclusively sports stuff. I don't know why. It just is. What diamond do you have with a 410 pistol? I definitely killed a diamond whitetail jackrabbit. I definitely killed a diamond pheasant. There's probably other ones, but those are the two that stick out. Aren't they breaking that show up, Robbie Woods? I don't understand, JTech, why you need the screw at all. That's one of these days we either got to meet up and like, I'll at least show you how I do it, or maybe I can send you a video or something, because I don't understand why that screw's relevant to you. It shouldn't be. But maybe I don't understand how the 3.0 shoulder works. How about them Steelers? Man, I was yelling so loud. I think they're legitimately a good team. I think after yesterday we can finally say that, like, quality of opponent and stuff. To win that game the way they did, and they can win multiple different ways. Like, I think they're a legit contender. Just got a milli, nice. What did you think of the millimeter field goals? Yeah, how we, what did Tarico say? Like, smooch the upright or something? I missed both of those field goals live. I saw them this morning, but that's... I don't know, maybe the Lions are a team of destiny to have stuff like that going on. How about them Titans? Yeah. About that. Russ is the quarterback they need. I agree. Farmer Boy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I have the old 2.0 JTAC, but Bottom Boy has the 3.0. And at least the way I think it should work, if you get a chance one of these days, like, maybe send a video of you setting it up. I don't know if you have an extra base where you could do it like in your yard. Jake Bates is automatic. He just wanted to give us a scare. Okay, yeah, just adding some drama. Fallow was diamond. Nice. How about the birds? Is that the Eagles? I'm guessing. Couldn't have been the Falcons. Don't think the Seahawks played. Cardinals? Could be the Cardinals. Yesterday was a bad day to be a Giants and Broncos fan. Yeah, losing to the 9-0 Chiefs, if you're the Broncos, like, it sucked the way that it happened. But there's a moral victory there. For the Giants losing to the Panthers, that's bad. I think my Ravens lose at the Steelers but win in Baltimore. I think it's going to be the opposite, which means I think the Ravens win next weekend. I don't know if I'm going to get to watch that game because I'm going to be in Indiana, but for some reason it just feels like they'll steal each other's home game. They do that a lot. Or the Steelers sweep again, but in theory the Ravens are too good to let that happen. What do you record with? OBS. Jared Goff is so bad. I mean, he's usually good, but 5 interceptions. Now, I don't know if this is true, but I saw a thing that said in games where Jared Goff has thrown 4 or more interceptions, he's 7-0? Most of these are with the Rams, by the way. Indiana? Hunting? That's where I'm at. Oh, nice. Yeah, gonna be going out to hunt with Aaron on a little piece of public land there. I don't know how little it is, actually. But, yeah, I went there last year, had a really good time. I didn't even get to make a video on it because, I mean, we didn't see a lot of deer to begin with, so there wasn't a lot of deer footage. But I also had vertigo. Like, for the entire trip. It sucked. It was so bad. So, like, I was in no mood to, like, you know, try to come up with additional footage. Maybe Aaron and I could have, I don't know, in the middle of the day when we weren't hunting, like, for the days that we weren't out all day, we could have at least made some kind of content, but I was just dead. So hopefully this year that doesn't happen, and if we don't kill a deer, there should at least be a video. What's up, Cam? Good to see you, man. I didn't get to watch the entire game, Harmon, but I've seen some of the highlights, and of course, I still won, but I started Sam Darnold in fantasy due to someone getting hurt. Dak? He just, I don't know. He does many good things and then just throws interceptions. I didn't realize there was another rooster there. Birds of the Eagles? Okay. He's undefeated with 4 or more interceptions. That's an impossible stat. Like, what the heck? I'll wait for, like, highlights or something, Anthony. I'm not going to watch it. Cowboys should feel bummed at. Yeah, they're in rough shape right now. Farmer Caden, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Hey, by the way, we are About 6,000 subscribers away from a 24-hour stream, which with the internets around here and with Shadow and everything else, I'm sure it's going to be chaos, but we're almost there. By the way, Jacob as well, thank you for subscribing. Been replaying a bunch of old hunting games from my childhood, and there's a big part of me that needs some more Alaska or Canada or Greenland or something in Call of the Wild. I know we have Yukon, but if they could kind of like amalgamate all of the Alaskan Adventures maps into one in Call of the Wild, I would love that. And there should be a mission that's like the polar bear mission from the start. Because as a kid, like on weekends, I would, I'd wake up on a Saturday and be like, what to do with all the time I have because I'm a child. And then I would just start over in Alaskan Adventures. And I've replayed that polar bear mission probably hundreds of times. And it has like a special place in my heart, so I want to have it in Call of the Wild as well. What's going on today? We have no right to have hit that in the fallow shot. Do you have a streaming schedule? I do, but what I'll say is don't pay much attention to it now. Basically till the beginning of 2025. Pretty much like every stream between now and then is going to be at a different time or whatever. There may be one or two like in about like a week that are close to normal, but yeah, stuff's due to hunting season and then travel and all that kind of stuff for the wedding this year. It's going to be not really at all what's scheduled. Can't hit him in the skull, but still. It's a 21 point coming? Maybe. The deer dictate the stream schedule? And in theory, like, I should be basically able to stream at normal time. I mean, frankly, I wouldn't be streaming at normal time right now if I hadn't already filled my buck tag. But even yet, like I'm going to Indiana soon, which I am frankly so glad that I scheduled that trip. I wasn't sure if I was going to go. Again, because of the wedding and stuff, just a lot of stuff to do, but I feel like lost without being out in the woods. Like, I'm just so used to, I sit like the last couple of weeks of archery, a couple hundred hours usually, and I'm just like, what do I do? So I'm gonna be happy to be out for a couple of days again. Nice, Eli. Shio's in here as well. Welcome on in. Did you want to be a hunter all your life? Yeah, I mean, I grew up with my dad hunting a lot. There's a picture of me at probably, I don't know, a little less than a year old, I would say. No, I guess I would be a couple months old. My dad had just killed what was his biggest buck at the time, which was just like 110-inch 8-point probably. But he's holding me in one hand and the buck in the other hand. So like I was kind of just basically born into it. But yeah, from the time I was a couple years old, I would like play hunting games and that kind of stuff. That's kind of how I got into hunting games to the degree that I am to this day. And I always wanted to hunt. Like I first deer hunted at 10 years old. I think I did some groundhog and squirrel hunting at like 5, something like that. But always wanted to deer hunt, and from the time I first did it, was pretty much addicted to it. Does Indiana have big bucks? The biggest... Now, I don't want this to set your expectations for what I might shoot in Indiana, if I shoot anything. But the biggest buck ever... Sorry, the biggest typical buck ever shot in the United States was shot in Indiana. That was only a couple years ago. That said, I'm hunting public land, and I would happily shoot a not nearly that big buck. What's happening with Classic about the event? I don't know. Haven't heard anything. It's a nice one. Is 106 tax Sitka for Classic? I'd try to get a 110, but, if you don't hunt white rhine very much or anything, could definitely tax that. Do you think Super Baton is worth it? Honestly, I do. I just think is one of the best maps they've ever made, like in terms of species, the rarity of the tigers and the snow leopards. Really, all the diamonds are decently rare, maybe other than blue sheep. Like, diamond muntjac are quite rare, diamond tigers are decently rare, snow leopards to me seem very rare. Oh, yaks are easy to get. Rabbits and fox are pretty rare. Barrasinga are decently rare, nilgai decently rare. I like that kind of thing. Haven't seen Flinter use... What gun's that, Brian? What's the average kill number for a Great One Black Bear? I feel like it used to be really high. I would say, like, within the last year or two, people's grinds that have occurred in that time frame, it's probably like 1,000 or less, because the strategy of just really grinding the heck out of those top 5 or 6 top left lakes really works. Hey, Clater. Indiana big frame deer genes are somewhat rare, but there are definitely some here. In my area, solid 8s are the most common. I hope, surely not. I hope that I'm not giving away too much about the area, because again, it's not my spot to give things away. It's Aaron and his family's location. Hello. The deer there seem to be really narrow framed, and that's actually kind of what maybe cost us, I'm gonna say, an opportunity at shooting a buck last year when I was there. It came in, I mean, the first minute of legal light. He comes walking in, and since we're in the woods here, Aaron and I are sitting in a much bigger tree than this. But I'm here, and Aaron's on my left, and this buck is walking right at us, like, straight this way. And because he was so narrow, he didn't look nearly as big to Aaron at first. And I think if it were lighter and we could have known what he was, I think I could have gotten in position and had a chance to take a shot, but thinking he wasn't that big and trying to sit still and not spook him is what cost us. Hirschfelden's so much fun. I still really enjoy this map. There was a time where I didn't like it, but I like the challenge of it. I really like coming out here and being like, all right, there's a good chance I'm not going to kill a lot of good stuff, but if I can find something good, it's going to be really satisfying. Taking the Muzzy? Yes, I'm actually taking the old Muzzy. I'm taking the Traditions. I bought that CVA. I really like it, but I was shooting it the other day, and I don't know if I bumped the scope after I sighted it in or what, but it was hitting like 5 inches left at about 50 yards. And I just thought, like, instead of sighting it in, like, Kyla Hart shot that doe with the Traditions. I know it's good. I actually shot it. I actually hit a little high with it, but I'm assuming that was me. And yeah, I talk about this all the time. Confidence is everything. The last thing, even if I sight that muzzleloader in, the last thing I want to be thinking is like, oh man, I didn't like bump the scope again or anything, did I? That's how you miss. So this point is pretty much confirmed. No new, oh, probably no new map next month. I don't know when we typically start getting hints and stuff. I do feel like you're probably onto something, though. How consistent should my bear respawns be since you can't go to the main menu to reset respawns? You technically still can main menu. There is a benefit to it. What it does is it takes any animal that's nervous and maybe drinking nervous away from its zone. It'll calm them back down and they will go back to their zone. It doesn't like force respawns or whatever Jaxy said. I actually don't know exactly what the wording was, but it still can be beneficial to you. As far as how consistent they should be, I haven't done any grinding since the change, so I really can't answer that. Capercaillie on this map would be cool, Jacob. Do you think it's mountainous enough for chamois? I guess there's areas. Kyle is in the stand and in the chat, indeed. Ready for the new weapon pack. Yeah, they showed another little teaser thing for that pretty recently. It's looking good. I don't know what is happening here, but we'll find him. Far west side for sure. Yeah, it's true. Tischenau area and, how do you say that? Ernsdorf, kind of mountainous. Want a map with different ibex? I don't really like the ones we have. I'm totally with you. So there's a map in the Hunter Classic called Val de Blois, which is like French Alps area. And they've got Alpine ibex, and they are awesome. And I really want them in this game. Oh, bad shot. I wanted to kill the other one too, but I also didn't feel like getting off this board's tracks. What's the new way, the Hunter update? Somebody mentioned earlier they made it so like mechanical broadheads actually function. I don't know what else is in it though. What would you say is the rarest diamond in the game? Snow leopard, I think, is up there. Just due to the rarity of the species. Mountain hare's probably decently rare. Jackal, probably? And even mountain goat now are, I think, kind of rare. I'd say that's like my top 3 or 4 or 5 or however many I said. New map in Way the Hunter? Is that a question or a statement? Euro hare? Yeah, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Stubble quail are rare? I think bobwhite quail are more rare. That said, I have only killed 1 diamond stubble quail. You might be right. I tried to offer a grunt call to Kyler the other day. And she said she didn't know how to use it. And I tried to explain, like, different grunts and stuff. It's one of those where you probably need, like, some significant amount of time to just watch videos, and the more deer you hear vocalizing in real life, the better. Statement, it's been out for a bit. New map? Are you talking about, Finland? Do we know what will be in the new weapon pack? What were the 3? It's the 300 blackout, 450 and 375 H&H. Had a buck? Oh. I have a max gold diamond mountain hare that just hopped out in front of me while I was unlocking the fast travel points. Didn't even realize it was max level till after I shot it. Sometimes those are the best ways to get diamonds, though. Just so happens to be one of the rarest ones you can possibly get. That's also nice. This thing is 12 miles from where we first started tracking, by the way. In the angler, does each map have its own save? No, so you're like... Well, for instance, I'm level 82 or something in the angler, and it doesn't matter what map I'm on. My level, the amount of cash, XP, all that is the same. Another 300? Yeah, but a 300 blackout's not at all the same thing as like a 300, like the canning magnum, or really the 300 AR shouldn't be what it is, but anyway. 300 blackouts more in the realm ballistically of like a 30-30. What are you tracking? This fat level 4 pig that unfortunately is not a 5. He's heartless. Oh no. This went well. Hope he dies. Bleeding every 30 seconds. Well, wait, I got this. Kyle's like a guest in the Hunter Classic right now. If you ever played the Hunter Classic with a guest, sounds like that nonstop. Hey, Shadowhunter. Hit level 90 today and got a diamond. I use sweetfish and timing. Nice. I'm trying to think of what we should actually fish for later. I don't really have anything in mind. What did I miss? Nothing too special so far. We just found our first max estimate wild boar and apparently made a bad shot on it. I felt like it was decent, but now we're tracking him for 12 years. Finally got a super rare fallow, won 1,274 kills before a great one. Nice. What fur did you get? Eel? Ooh, maybe. The angler needs an Alaska map. I agree. Just the fishing you can do in Alaska is really cool. The fish species, there'll be a number of new ones they could do. And it just feels like if they were to do an Alaska map, fly fishing would have to be part of it. It just would suit so well. 300 blackout's a 5.56 necked up to a 30 caliber bullet. Yeah, and like the naming, I actually didn't know it was the 5.56 thing, but I did know it was 30 caliber. The naming of so many different rounds is so funny. Like, you hear 300 blackout and you're like, oh, it has to be a nasty cartridge, but it's not nearly like a 300 Win Mag. Need another grizzly map? Yeah. should be able to do ice fishing. If they're going to do rod holders, ice fishing is right in that alley, right? You're essentially, I mean, there is ice fishing where you're actually working with the lure or whatever, but a lot of ice fishing is leaving bait there, and then you have those tip-up rods that let you know when something hits it. I've probably been here because there's a goose set up, we'll see. I've never done a Great One grind. How many tents do you need for a Great One grind? The ideal is to have the maximum, which is 16 per map. You can do it with less, especially, you know, certain grinds. Whitetail, for instance, on Layton at least, there's a couple of spots where you can actually just use the outpost, and you don't have to put a tent there. But the ideal is to have 16 tents. It's as many spawn points as possible, and it just allows you to, you know, get around more quickly. But yeah, if you got enough cash in game for 8 tents, really, I would recommend like not doing a Great One grind if you're at that point. I think you should just be hunting and enjoying the game. But if all you want to do is get a Great One, then yeah, you can do it with 1 tent to begin with and work your way up. Is the angler worth buying? I think it depends on if you're interested in a fishing game, obviously, but I'm not somebody who plays fishing games generally. I just, you know, like, I played a little bit of Sega Bass Fishing, never really got into Fishing Planet, didn't get into Russian Fishing 4 or anything like that. I like the way that the angler is structured. For me, like somebody who's maybe not super into fishing games, it works well for me. Are you going to be at the ATA? I'm from Indiana. I'll be there again this year. It was cool meeting you the last time I was in Indy. Unless something like drastic changes, I'm not going to be there, but I guess never say never. Were you one of the ones at the Tethered booth? I met like a bunch of different people. Try to remember which was which. But that was cool, man. Like getting to meet a bunch of people and just like the show is awesome. It is so cool. And obviously it's like for vendors and stuff, it's not open to the public, or it'd be easier for me to be like, yeah, I'll be there. But man, like, anybody that ever gets the chance to go, I recommend it. That's actually a good point, JTAG. If you are looking to maybe buy the angler, you could maybe wait for a Black Friday sale or something. Have you played the angler without the strike sound? I don't think so. I maybe am willing to, but I don't pay a lot of attention. Like, when I'm streaming the angler, I am reading chat, and then I react almost solely based on the sound to hook the fish and keep on talking. Got a melon, nice. What's up, PVD? I don't want them to pump out maps. I'd rather have a better map with more reworks, cause some animals need it. I'm looking at you, Grizzly Bears. Just a little bit, right? Should do more Subnautica videos. So, I don't know if it'll be videos, stream, something, but I think I am gonna do a hardcore playthrough of Subnautica, like February-ish. I did finally beat the game on hardcore mode this past January, February, somewhere in there. But it's just so much fun. I want to do it again. I think it'd be a really fun challenge to do live, because inevitably, like, reading chat, I'll drown or something like that and have to start over. But, yeah, what the heck. When there's not much time, sorry, not much to do that time of year, and I actually have the time, it's the opposite, there's plenty of time, can make it happen. Do you do guided hunts? Just to make sure I know what you're talking about. You're asking, like, if I do, like, videos where I guide viewers or something like that? We were talking about some real life hunting too, and that could be that. They're coming out with a multiplayer. Yeah, that's right. When is rival season in PA? It's the Saturday after Thanksgiving, which I think is November 30th. I have Shio, yeah. I think it's almost impossible for it to be as good as the original Subnautica, but I think it's got the potential to be good. If it's between the original Subnautica and Below Zero, it'll be very good. I'm not saying Below Zero was bad. I think Below Zero was right on the precipice of not being good enough to live up to the hype, though. Just got a diamond red deer for the Layton Lodge. Nice. Better than my troll red deer. One more month, wedding's coming up. Yeah, it's a month away tomorrow. Feels like there's a lot of stuff to do, which like, I guess there kind of is, but at the same time, most of the stuff's out of the way. It's kind of details and maybe many smaller things. I feel like it's not worth running around in the dark, honestly. I think we'll just change it to, well, we're going to be running around in the dark, but if we are going to run around in the dark, I think we should be hunting their drink time is what I was trying to say. Do you like survival games? I do, yeah. I feel like it would it's surprising to myself, even though I'm me, that I don't play more survival games. Like, I own The Long Dark, but I've never played it, which is dumb. I think I'd really enjoy it. It's finding a time. That's another thing that one of these days I should just fire up a stream on Twitch and do it. We'll see, maybe. After, again, it will not be until, like, early 2025. How about that Farming Sim 25? Dude, I'm kind of upset. Like, if it had come out today, I'd be streaming it right now. But since it's tomorrow, and then I'm leaving for Indiana Thursday morning, I don't have time. Like, I have editing and stuff to do. So I can't play it. I really want to play it. I can't play it till I get back. Sadly. I like Subnautica. I've played it a bit. I just don't understand the building and crafting. Yeah, like, I'm not great at it. Some people build, like, incredible bases and that kind of stuff. Like, I just make a base that has lockers and call it good. What's a fair statement from my perspective? I don't know, I'm not even sure. I fortunately work nights Wednesday, so I can stay up till 4 a.m. Nice. I am excited for it, though. I definitely want to maybe try to play it, even if I do one stream between Indiana and the opening of PA Firearms. I feel like I can at least manage that. Are you planning on hunting public here in Indiana? Yes. Again, I need to be careful because it's like, it is not my spot to spoil. It's Aaron and his family's place they hunt, so I think it's Daniel Boone though. It's huge. I always just build a big storage slash miscellaneous room in the safe shallows, and that's it. When I do hardcore, I build one there, one in the Lost River, one in the lava zone. Just because, you know, I try not to die. Was there not? There it is. Just bought an AR-10 to hunt some deers, IRL. Shoot them deers. Is it, well, I'll just, rather than ask, is it the same as the Call of the Wild one? What caliber you got? Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? No, I've never done it. I feel like that's something I should learn to do, though. Like, that'd be a fun piece of trivia. Like, yeah, I've solved the Rubik's Cube. Do you think that you'll kill a buck bigger than your 180? Like, ever? I'm still probably going to say no, but I do think, you know, the genetics on this property are dumb. Like, I don't know why we have such incredible genes here. But there's a couple of bucks that, if given the time, they can at least, like, compete with that. That buck junior that I've been chasing, he's even bigger than I thought. And, of course, I'm tagged out for this year. But if he makes it through to next year, who knows what he'll blow up into. We do seem to have the genetics for, I'm not going to say, like, non-typical deer, but stickers and stuff, which obviously any time they grow is additional inches towards the score. So, will they ever top that one? I'd say probably not. But could I get one that's at least in that realm again? It's possible. The biggest thing is hunting on these 14 acres. If they're using this property on the day I hunt, you know, who's to say what could happen? But if they're not, I can't be like, well, I'm going to hunt, you know, half a mile down that way or whatever. Or even a quarter mile. It's a couple hundred yards of space to hunt, basically. Sylvie, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for subscribing. 150s, 160s is definitely possible. That one buck Bolt, I think he's in that area. But he doesn't live here at all. I do think there's a decent chance he shows up again here in the next couple days, but we only ever saw him once. Do you ever plan on hunting something like fallow in the future? Maybe, I don't know. I'm pretty, well, I guess pretty all in on just like hunting whitetail. I have those preference points for elk and antelope and stuff in Wyoming, but I could be pretty happy just with the couple of months of whitetail craziness that I spend every year, and then that's that. Oh, down here's good, but let's make sure they get into their zone. Anything good? Nothing yet. She should have a heated vest, Shadowhunter. I got her one that has like a little heated hood and everything. The one I have is that Tidewee one that I reviewed though, and I really do like it. When I fast travel to a tent, how far away does it have to be from a drink zone to not scare away the animals? People have done some testing. It looks like 180 meters is the distance. I would set up your tent at like 200 or 210 though, just so, you know, if animals happen to be drinking a little closer to your tent than they typically do, they don't spook on those occasions either. Any genetics are determined by many things. The biggest contribution is by letting the big ones breed and let the small ones grow. Yeah, and you know, this is our 4th hunting season here, I think. 21, 2, 3, and 4. Thus far, we've killed 1 buck off this property. It happened to be a 180. To the best of my knowledge, like, the neighbors don't kill a lot of bucks. I know they shot like a probably 105 8-point this year, but there's enough other bucks around. It's not like a devastating thing to shoot a 3.5-year-old 8-point. But I do think there's probably some merit in... I generally don't get opportunities here, because then those bucks are allowed to grow, like you said. Yeah, we have a buddy heater thing, J-Tac, like one of those little propane heaters. It's just got like the 1-pound tank of propane. Usually we'll use that for like the first day and maybe the second day. If we sit all day, and then that's kind of it. I don't like carrying it, and I also don't like using it because it has like a little bit of sound and a little bit of smell, but I can't say that I've ever had a deer spook because of it. Now, I've really only used it for like maybe 4 or 5 seasons, a couple of years when I was like 13, 14, then the last couple of years with Kyla, but still, it's a decent sample size there, a lot of deer. Been shooting that Dart and Maverick XT since 2022. Are you still running a Dart? Yes, sir. I got that Veracity 35 last year. Unfortunately, I didn't kill any deer with it last year, but this year I shot a doe on my property and then my buck down at my parents' property. Both the Spectra and the Veracity, I'm just super impressed with. My brother's killed a couple of deer with that Spectra. I shot my West Virginia buck with it. And then the Veracity's just been... I'm a huge, like, believer that confidence... It's not more important than form and like tuning your bow and all that kind of stuff, but it's right on that level. Like, you gotta be confident in your bow, and like in practice and stuff, that Veracity, I just feel like I shoot so accurately that when it comes time to release an arrow on a deer, I'm locked in, and like the last furthest thing from my mind is like, what if I miss? Like, that's just not on the radar. What's your dad's PB buck? I think gross score, his 10-point was 127 or so. Something like that. I think that's right. 127 or 129. It was a pretty nice buck. It was a 3.5-year-old 10-point. If it had, you know, made it another year, which it's Pennsylvania, I would not predict that it would have made it another year, but if it had, it probably would have been an absolute monster, but... long tines, long brow tines, which is atypical for that property. Yeah, just a good looking buck, but small frame is why he's like not a lot of mass, and I think he's only maybe 16 outside. He's really narrow. How big of a buck we talking? For what? What fish are you gonna go after? I don't know. We'll see. Could be eels. Somebody suggested that. I wouldn't mind going for them. We could try the chum salmon spot again, but I think we did that on Friday. How do you know the age of a deer? There's a couple of things to look for, and I would say like the main thing is the more deer you see, the more you just kind of, in an instant, you can recognize it. Like when you get to around 4 years old, bucks start to develop a little bit of like a pot belly. Their front shoulders and their chest start to get like more muscular, more pronounced. At 5 years old, that gets even more so. You start to get like 5 and 6. Actually, their hips sag a little bit more. There's these little telltale signs, but honestly, from 1 to 3 anyway, you can kind of tell by their antlers, depending on the area you're in. Like, it's pretty consistent, like, what a 1-year-old, 2-year-old, and 3-year-old looks like for antlers. Beyond that, you gotta start looking at those other signs. Nice squirrel. The buck I got this year, Carson, it's like 105-inch 7-point. It's nothing super special, but for PA, especially for that property and stuff, I'm pretty thrilled with him. He's only my second PA bow buck. He won't be as big as my West Virginia bow buck, so he's not my my biggest archery one, but it's a nice deer. It was cool too. Like, I actually called him in Saturday. Grunted him in, he come running down the hill, and I was like, I thought I was getting him right there and then. But he stopped, and because he couldn't see the deer that was grunting at him, because there wasn't one, he didn't come any closer, and then I ended up encountering him just a couple days later, like about a third of a mile away. So, pretty cool, like, mini history with that one. Next size as well, Mr. Hughes. Yeah, I neglected to mention that one. Am I at the wrong time? Wild boar are midnight to 3, right? Like, we haven't seen a singular drinking boar. I think this is correct. I just did it. You hunt on public mostly? If I hunt out of state, it's usually public. West Virginia's private land when I hunt with Bottom Boy. Here in Pennsylvania is private land. I was very fortunate growing up. My dad owned 120 some acres, so I always hunted on that. And when I was looking for a house, Kyla actually found this property, a little place with 14 acres, which happens to have the most absurd Pennsylvania genetics that I'm aware of. I was saying earlier, it's tough to hunt 14 acres. It's either timing it right or, relying on conditions and stuff. So it's not like I'm going to kill a monster here every year, but if I could kill the biggest buck that's here every year, I would kill a monster every year, if that makes sense. What draw weight? 70 pounds. I was thinking it was 75, but I must have gone down to 65, and then actually my arrow spine was just a little too stiff, so I went up a couple of pounds to resolve that. And the only reason I know I'm shooting 70 is because the limbs are marked on that dart in like 40, 45 or 55 to 70, so 70 is the upper limit. That lake in the southeast, most northwest in Spreeburg, and eastern Schoenfeld are great. So, here? Most northwest in Spreeburg. This big one? I guess? Wait, northwest, I'm dumb. Maybe that one. And eastern Schoenfeld. What's this area? I will try to remember these. Does your shoulder still bother you when you shoot your bow? Not really. Every now and then I'll have little flare-ups, but I'm mostly fine now. Do you have a food plot on your place? I don't. That's the one thing I could maybe do to try to, I guess, improve my odds at getting big bucks here, but it's, unless I get access through the neighboring properties, which it's a whole can of worms, basically. But unless I get access to the neighboring properties, it would be basically impossible other than just beating the deer to the woods to not blow them out of there. And, because my little 14 acres here is a lot of bedding, you'd have a lot of middle day movement and stuff. One of these days maybe I can get a food plot in here, but it's the access that prevents me from doing it, because I would just be spooking deer a lot. Do you hunt in real life? I do. I don't think hunting is legal. I'm assuming that's not what you meant to say. Just went fly fishing for graylings in East Europe. River Jarina is amazing. So wild. We saw roe deer, doe running through the river near us. That's cool. Hopefully, it sounds like you had a good time. Talking to someone else? Oh. Maybe we can do that, J-Tech. Maybe we can do like a collab or something. I also don't want to mess with... Like, there's a part of me that just doesn't want to change anything. Because, like, to some degree, what I have set up works. If they have a tendency to daylight on Sundays, but 2 years in a row, like, I had a great buck right in front of my stand on Sundays when I can't hunt. Would I have been there? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, meaning in the future when they're not Sundays. Well, one boar spooked, we didn't get to see it. How's the pup? She's chilling, passed out on her side. So I went up yesterday to my parents to at least process my dad's buck, because since I'm leaving this weekend, we at least wanted to get that one done. By the time I get back from Indiana, my buck won't have been in the cooler for too long, and I need to clarify when I say cooler. I'm not talking about a cooler full of ice. It's like a chest freezer with some kind of... My dad has some kind of override thing on it, so it's just like a refrigerator. But anyway. It's like the greatest day ever when Shadow gets to be there for deer processing day, because she gets lots of venison, you know, probably more than she should get, but I think she's been in a food coma for the past, like, day. Not constant, but she's been sleeping good. What's the reason behind no Sunday hunting in PA? I don't know for sure, but I think it's a religious thing, like, going back to, like, the whole Quaker state and stuff like that. I think that's the, origins of it. Is your 14 acres forested or more cleared out? I would call it, I mean, it's kind of like a creek bottom. So there's a lot of really thick underbrush closer to the creek, and then further up it's pretty much open hardwoods. I wouldn't be surprised, J-Tech. Because we're dinosaurs. My son has started talking lately, so as adorable as it is, he's been keeping my fiance up all night talking to himself. I believe it. So the biggest buck you've ever shot is the one in the channel banner that I shot in 2021. He was 180 and 6/8. The motor oil? Is there Quaker motor oil? What's up, Joe? What are you maybe searching for? Trying to get a trophy wild boar for our Layton Trophy Cabin, and we're already more than halfway through our time to do that because we're going fishing here in about 45 minutes, but doesn't mean we can't clutch one here. Oh, we should approach that from north because there's a huge hill there, and it makes it easier to see. Quaker State motor oil, imagine that. Shot one last year, but it's just a 110. Hey, 110 would be like my second or third biggest buck ever. Like, that 180 I have is an outlier by a lot. The one I shot this year is probably 105. That's more typical of the kind of deer I'm hunting. The lake directly below you where you fast travel is really good for everything except bison. Right, so I had just been... You mean here, right? I'm assuming, because there's a delay. Do you prefer muzzleloader hunting or bow hunting in real life? Bow hunting for sure. There's... It's hard to, like, describe it well, but it's... You have to... There's a degree of luck for sure, but you have to do so many things right to even get a mature buck in bow range, let alone actually, you know, manage to make the shot and stuff. It's just, I like that aspect of it. Like, I really enjoy, I guess, the chess match that you get with bucks. Dash shot one last year was 148. It was the biggest buck. Wait, maybe that he's ever shot. Either way, 148's an awesome deer, man. Did I? So I think I went there, squirrel, but it might have been too early. We'll give it that spot a shot again. He is every shot, okay. What map do you recommend to buy in the angler? I like trout and pike. So your base game map, Golden Ridge Reserve, is going to be good for both of those. Norway has some massive pike. They can get to around 50 pounds. You might enjoy that. They've also got Arctic char. They've got Atlantic salmon. Do they have any trout? They do, right? For some reason, my brain's not working right now. I'm sure there's a trout species. Should do more videos on New England. I've been thinking about doing one here soon. We shall see. Brown trout, yes, thank you. Norway, a lot of the fish species get big too. Brown trout get to like 30 pounds. Salmon get above 60. Like I said, pike will eclipse 50. I haven't been on that map in a while. I'm really blanking on a bunch of the species. Arctic char get close to 25, I think. I was talking to my dad about a similar thing, JTAC. Like, basically every move we made this summer directly resulted in harvesting a deer. Like, even my little lawnmower path here at my property. My doe that I shot walked right up that. Kyla's doe was shot in our little, like, cornfield, oats field sandwich that we made. Dad's buck was kind of like in one of the new built stands, if you guys happen to see the video on Called Outdoors where I sat in the stand that hid behind the beech leaves, that new stand, he shot his buck out of there. It's cool that, you spend all year thinking about deer hunting, basically, at least a lot of us do. And then in spring and summer, you have time to do stuff about it and, like, make changes, move stands, food plots, all that. When it actually pays off, it is really cool. Favorite fish species in real life? Probably brook trout, just since that's PA's native trout species, but I don't know, I like river smallies. They're fun to fish for. Even like just, farm pond, largemouth bass are awesome. Have you ever seen a rare deer in real life? I believe I've seen 2 piebalds and 4 albinos. I've seen 2 albino does. Those were just driving. And then there was actually a pair of albino fawns when I was too young to even hunt. But one night, my aunt called and was like, hey, those albino fawns are in here. And my dad just scooped us up on the 4-wheeler, drove us in, come like around the corner into in by my aunt's house. And like at 15 yards, this pair of albino twin fawns just standing there looking at us. That was really cool. And then, yeah, the piebalds as well. Just a couple of cool opportunities to see stuff like that. I've never seen a melanistic, and I wonder how obvious it would be. I guess decently obvious, but I don't know. I can imagine seeing a melanistic deer by itself and not completely realizing it. Especially on like a rainy day where they look dark. Fair few piggies in there. I tried to boink him in the noggin. I don't think that went well. New England's probably the most non-hunted map. One would have to assume it's up there anyway. See an albino pheasant, that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen any rares of anything else. I mean, golden rainbows or whatever, but those are stock, that doesn't count. I can't think of any, like I've never, we just talked about this recently actually. I've never seen a color phase black bear. Never seen like an albino squirrel or anything like that I can remember anyway. But yeah, like 6 different rare deer. All does or fawns though, I've never seen a rare buck. Saw a white gray squirrel once, that's pretty cool. I've seen an albino raccoon. I actually want to see one of those. I just feel like they gotta look cool. Alright, what was the spot we want to go to? And then... oh, the bison spot in Chisinau. Never knew Flinter was so handsome till I saw his IRL hunting videos. It's all the camo that makes it work. A friend of mine one shot a blonde raccoon. I feel like I've maybe seen a blonde raccoon, but I don't know. I've seen many a raccoon. We've got quite a few of them around here. Saw a leucistic dove and an albino wallaby. Leucistic dove would be cool. There was that like white turkey that was around our house, but this was some years ago. I believe it was confirmed that was like an escaped farm turkey. Flinter is short. Untrue. It's true. I've seen 2 piebald pigeons, a melanistic squirrel, a brown pigeon, and the other day I saw an albino pigeon. I wonder, is there any, like, increased rarity with pigeons? That's interesting you've seen so many. Your big eyes. Been watching you for a while and love the content. Well, thank you, man. Saw someone catch a pure white possum on YouTube yesterday. Huh. That would also look cool. Ooh. Some piglets. Jeez. Not large piglets, though. Really unfortunate that it's so foggy, the night vision binos are just not helping us. I think we kill that biggest one and keep rolling. That was that one. Take your time. If you fall in, I'm not claiming you. Oh, they don't fall, that's right. Pigeons are commonly different colors, okay. Saw a leucistic hooded crow. I don't know if I know what that is. Hooded crow? Fisherman's Lab, what's up, Kermit? Good to see you, man. And coming in with the 14 months as well. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. When I was in Maine, we saw an albino bull and piebald cow. That's got to be crazy. A lot of places. I feel like shooting albino moose is illegal. I wonder if Maine's one of them. I am not doing well. Oh. Not good. Still super sick. Oh, that's right. So I guess my wish for you to get better soon did not come true there. Dang. That ain't fun, man. Chiefs should have lost. I said that, so Hasek, one of my mods in Discord, is a Chiefs fan. And I said this earlier, like, I actually kind of want to see the Chiefs repeat, and even I'm getting tired of this. Like, how do they keep doing this? Saw a piebald bullhead once. Piebald catfish are really cool. I feel like piebald fish just typically aren't a thing. Like, sure, there's some fish that will be piebald, but catfish especially seem to have it happen more often. Dolphins for the win. Who are they even playing? I could look that up, but I'll ask you. What's up, Brantley? Maine native here, it's not illegal. Oh, nice. Dolphins versus Rams, that's right. Should be a decent game. I'm pretty well cooked, but on the off chance that Tyreek Hill has the most insane game of his life, maybe I have a chance in this fantasy game. I need... Oh, jeez. I need Kyron and Tyreek Hill to combine for probably at least 70 points. So, maybe 60. Missed your last angler stream. Did you catch any diamonds? No, I think we had a gold crab. Caught quite a few gold dace. I think that was 2 streams ago, though. I can't even remember what we spent most of the stream fishing for, frankly. No diamonds, though. You have Chase? I have Chase in the league that matters to me. So, at least there's that. The league I'm talking about where I need Kyron and Tyreek to go off. It's just my brother-in-law's league, and then of course I'm against my sister this week, and she had Joe Burrow. And in this particular league, I don't know why, but they have it set up so like passing yards are like rushing yards. Every 10 is a point. So Burrow has like 68 or something dumb. And I'm pretty well guaranteed to lose. Got some fire spots, is that right? Hummer, catfish, dace, rainbow, Japanese eel. Ooh. If you've got some eel spots, we were talking about maybe trying to get eel today. Favorite? I'm assuming shotgun for birds? Assuming you're talking about in-game. Probably the 16 gauge from Rancho. I quite like the 20 gauge semi-auto as well, but the 16 gauge combines really fast follow-ups, and I like its iron sights with many things. Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't see any 5s. Anyway, it combines the fast follow-up rate with like a decent amount of power, a little more than the 20 gauge. Gotten 2 from my eel spot. One was previous community record. Ooh, nice. Alright, this gives us a chance to at least take a look at them. Make sure none are like black gold or anything like that. To grind for a great one, you have to have all the zones. Like, is it a must? No, you don't have to. It probably is, you know, better to have as many zones as possible, but not at all like a requirement. I guess in theory, you could probably get a great one with 1 zone. Well, this isn't nearly the hotspot it was in that multiplayer server I was in. Oh well. More spots to get to. Great one down. Hey, I saw that. I didn't know you shot it with the Gandhair though, Ender. Nice. Chestnut black bear. That's the one that you got like your first great one since your account got wiped. Got my black gold wild boar on Quattro. Nice. Can you do multi-mounts in Layton Trophy like the 2 pheasant multi-mount? I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe. That's worth looking at. Yeah, Shio, that's one of the absolute best, I guess, features of PC is holding the spot button to spot a bunch of animals that run across your reticle. And anytime I played on console, like before Kyla had a PC, if we played Call of the Wild together, and I don't know, like a pack of wolves runs by or whatever, guaranteed I'm getting out my camera to defend myself. Took him at 24 meters while he was resting. Nice. I wish that when you harvested an animal, it told you how rare your fur was, because some people may not understand how rare some things are. It's a tough one, because, like, on one hand, I get why EW wants, you know, basically, like, excuse you, I'm talking. I get why EW wants that to be up to the community, like what's rare and how rare stuff is and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of a slippery slope, I guess, to start giving out like this is exactly how rare albinos are and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I do know what you mean, because I mean I shot like that hybrid widgeon that day, or the hybrid goldeneye, that are who knows how rare truly, but insanely rare nonetheless. And to the average person that just doesn't waterfowl hunt, might not even know they shot anything special. Scared the living crap out of me? Did it scare the sickness out of you? Speaking of scaring the crap out of you, like 5 minutes before this stream started, I had hiccups. It was the most embarrassing, like, weak-sounding hiccups I've ever had in my life. And I was like, if these don't go away, I'm not streaming. They sounded so bad. I was hoping Shadow would, like, jump scare me with barking. You like that echo? Are you gonna do a werewolf hunt in Classic? Yeah, if and when the event comes out, I absolutely intend to do some content on it. Now, if the event comes out tomorrow or Wednesday, I'll have time. If it's after that, and again, assuming it even happens, if the event would come out Thursday, I'm going to be in Indiana or on my way to Indiana by then, so it won't even be till I get back. So yeah, there's a whole deal of circumstances that could affect how much and when Halloween content we do, again, if they even release the event. Trying to get to all those spots that were mentioned earlier. Where have you got your diamond pike on Golden Ridge? Oh, geez. I think it was Kerm's spot or maybe Jivers. We would have roasted you. I know. And it was all because I had leftover chili and garlic bread. But it was good. It was deer chili as well. Moist Critical made a video about this. The cure to hiccups is to remind yourself that you're a human and not a fish and you can just breathe air. Is that right? I couldn't remember if I was doing it right. I guess I must have been. My cousin taught me years ago, like 20 years ago. You take a deep breath. You, like, hold your ears. I guess, like, there's some vacuum effect happening here. And then you, like, try to blow air, but, like, not enough that you're going to stop holding your breath. So you got to, like, I guess make tension. And you do that for, like, 20 seconds and it stops. But the first time I did it, it didn't work. And I really was like, because it's like 2:56 and I started at 2:59. I'm like, man, this is going to be bad. The lake north of the starter outpost, Ender says. I don't know if I have a strong enough mind to make that work for me, Mr. Yeast. How old are you? I am 27. Back in my day, I can relate to the kids on this game. Now I'm old enough to be their grandpa. Anyway. Hiccups are muscle spasms. There's no real cure. Is it muscle spasm? I thought it was something to do with your diaphragm. Like it gets... Like there's air underneath it or something. Something like that. We're old now. I still put my pants on one leg at a time, but... it takes me longer. Won't say how old I am then. What's up, Sam? Welcome on in. Anyone else realize some changed... Oh, changes to the vocalizations? Yes. Bears got a bunch of changes. Coyotes. I think elk. I swear I've heard a different elk call than is normal. What's up, Luke? Welcome on in. Is there a way you can see how many kills you have in a certain animal? No, and I don't know why. Like, those seem like stats worth tracking. Voice doesn't beat Psycho Beagle? Nah, I know. I'm not as talented. His old man voice is so good. One of these days, if I can convince him, I'll get him to play just like a grandpa on one of these videos. It all goes downhill when you reach 30. Well, you get passionate about eating, and that's that. What's your angler ID? Do !Apex, I think. I legit think my wild boar population sucks. Really thought you weren't going to get that brown diamond black buck? Dude, I couldn't believe that it wasn't a vital hit. I felt pretty good about it. I see looking back why it wasn't, but when it took off and wasn't dying, I thought that shot was going to kill it. I didn't think there was any way it was going to be saved. I know they can be, like, on this lake. It's just, or actually here is pretty good. I just don't like hunting it, but I guess we'll try. Can the Ranger 243 kill a moose? Yeah, any vital hit, I think, with actually any weapon will kill an animal. And you can get lungs or heart with the 243, but it'll take some time for it to die. How much private land is enough to hunt on? I mean, different circumstances are gonna mean you need a different amount of land. Like, if it's 5 acres and it's just a field, maybe not so good, but if you have a little 5-acre wooded lot surrounded by fields, you've got an amazing spot. Probably as little as an acre or two can be enough. Now, when you have a spot like that, your options are either try to hunt it when conditions are ideal, or just spam hunt it, be in there all the time. And the negative is, scent accumulation and stuff, you're probably going to start to drive some deer out. So it's tough to hunt the right days on really small parcels like that, but when your other option is not hunting, I guess, worth a shot. 243 isn't ethical? No, but it can kill him. Least favorite NFL team and why? I'm not sure if I really have like a least favorite team, to be honest. I mean, I guess in theory I do. Before Deshaun Watson got hurt, it was the Browns, because, you know, easy to root against that guy, but like, I'm generally rooting for Jameis other than when they play the Steelers now. Will you do more Emerald Coast videos? Yeah, I'm sure. Actually, I have a series coming up that was technically supposed to have started already, and then I filmed my buck tag last week, so it got thrown off a little bit, but I have a series coming up, basically, that I'm calling the Deer Tour in Call of the Wild, which is... I can't remember if I made the requirement gold or better, or just one of each. I think it was gold or better. Either way, it's hunting every deer species in the Hunter Call of the Wild over the course of like 5 videos. And of course, there's a bunch of deer species on Emerald Coast, so we'll be there pretty soon. See, there was only one yesterday over that bad call on the first down. Well, they were only in that situation because of some other arguably interesting calls, including TJ Watt being held in the end zone that would have been a safety, but I don't know. The rules are, I feel like I've seen that ruled both ways. Zach Ertz's momentum carried him behind the first down, and he was touched short. But I also feel like I've seen that ruled where he makes the catch, which is beyond the first down marker. I thought it was a first down, I'll be honest with you, but I also am not gonna sit here and say, like, the refs favor the Steelers. Did I miss anything? Nothing special. Oh. Piglets. Oh. Small piglets. I'll shoot that one. Remember that video where you got trolled by 2 mule deer? That wasn't the deer tour. What was that? It was the same premise. It was a gold or better. I can't actually remember what that was for, though. Oh, it was the heart shot challenge is what that was. The revolver heart shot challenge. Have we even seen a level 4 piggy? I think 2. A max SM1 that we got, and then a non-max SM1 that I didn't even bother shooting. A lot of missed calls on both sides. It was a good game. I'm just happy Washington is a halfway decent team. I think they're legit for sure. I do think NFL defenses have at least found a little bit of a strategy to slow down Jaden Daniels because he was just carving up teams early in the year. But there'll probably be some degree of sophomore slump. That's pretty typical. But he obviously has it in him to be like the franchise guy for a long time. What gun is that? Just the 270 Warden. My fantasy team quarterback is Russell Wilson, and I won yesterday. I only threw 3 touchdowns, right? I only had 200 yards. So that'd be 8. PPR, we probably had like, what, 20? It's not a bad day for a quarterback. That's cool, David. I have the casing and a little bit of the bullet, like a fragment that didn't pass through my 180. I don't know what to do with it. I just found it again the other day. I'm not sure how I want to, like, display it or whatever, but I have it. Giants are terrible, man. Like, maybe they get the #1 pick, but are there any quarterbacks coming out of college that are, you know, that dude this year? It's not the crop of quarterbacks that last year had. Until it happens, I can't believe in a defense head coach winning it all. The Chiefs aren't a defensive head coach, but they're a defensive team. Just last year they won it. May's looking pretty good. Yeah, I think he's been developing. Cowboys are awful. I don't get it, man. I was talking to Will about this because he's a Cowboys fan. I can't tell if this is almost a good look on Mike McCarthy, because if they're this bad, like if the talent is this poor, like Dak goes out and they're just atrocious, and you know their defense, when they're missing a couple of dudes, they just suck. Was Mike McCarthy coaching them up to these 12-win teams, or like what's going on? Got casings from kills just randomly on shelves in my basement. Yeah, I had like a gallon bag, and every deer I would shoot, I would keep the casing, and I would get like a little sticky note sized piece of paper and write like, 7 points, December 2nd, 2013. I'm just looking at the one plaque that I actually do have marked. Shot with a 30-30 wherever. And then I would like fold that piece of paper up and stick it inside the casing. But at some point, that bag got jostled around, all the papers fell out, and I don't even know if I have any of them anymore. Pretty sure McCarthy just picks his nose on the sideline and watches the game. Big Mike's a Pittsburgh guy. I like to think of him sitting there like, this bums me out. Losing games. He definitely eats. What's up, Big Bot? Nothing great so far. We got about 20 minutes here. We're actually past the end of Wild Boar drink time, so we're going to rest. But yeah, we got about 20 minutes to try to find some trophy boars somewhere, then we're going to be fishing. Did you watch the entire game last night, Gary G? I got home yesterday, so we were processing my dad's buck. We got everything like cut up right before the Steeler game started, literally at kickoff. Then of course it was a down to the wire game, so we watched the entire thing, and then we ground all the venison burger and stuffed it into the packaging after the game. And I got home and was working on some. We got from our wedding registry, we got a couple of like a towel holder thing. I don't know the names. Like little bathroom fixture things. So I was putting them on the wall and listening to the game. And when I went to bed, the Texans had it squarely in their favor. And I woke up, and sure enough, the Lions won. I saw the kicks too, like the just inside the upright kicks. Daniel Jones seeing ghosts. Daniel Jones still being a starting quarterback in like year 6. I mean, kind of good on the Giants for trying to allow him to develop, but man, is he an anomaly. Who did I want to win the Texans-Lions game last night? I don't know. I think I wanted the Texans to win because maybe I'm talking myself into it, but I'm pretty sure the Steelers are at least an outside shot contender, if not a legit contender this year. Meaning, I wanted the Lions to look mortal because they seemed to be the one team I didn't think the Steelers could possibly beat. And I still think at least they showed last night like they can be had. But, Goff had to throw 5 interceptions and they still won. So, maybe not. I live in Michigan and wanted the Lions to win. I believe that. Pretty good, generally for Michigan sports fans, pretty good couple of years. I saw that, Brandon, but I don't think it was what it actually sounded like. He was talking about alignment or something. I saw somebody debunk that. What do I do when I'm great one grinding and I have like 5 zones of only females? I'd leave them. I would just, if you have tents set up there and there's no males at those lakes, you just got females, I would just accept that and say like, all right, good. I don't have to worry about these lakes, and then focus your energy elsewhere. What state are you originally from? Pennsylvania, born and raised. I wanted CJ Stroud to have a good game. He's my QB in fantasy. Did he? Couldn't have been a bad game. I know Mixon had a touchdown. He threw one to John Mechie. Threw another one, I think, but I can't remember to who. I was so mad at halftime, was pleasantly surprised by the end. It shows you, though, like, how good of a team they are, because you had to be a really good team to overcome what they overcame. Needed Tank Dell to have a good game, but that didn't really pan out. That one interception in the end zone that CJ Stroud threw, that was for Tank Dell. Kyla's quiet. Did she send a bolt? She has her compound today. She has been using my dad's crossbow a decent bit when we hunt up there, but yeah, maybe she's seeing deer or something. Or earbud died. That's also possible. She hasn't texted me. What fumble's that, Michael? Oh. So, I thought he was going to get stuck, because that's usually what happens. He's dying. I guess we'll get him. How long do you think it'll take for me to get my 4th great one? About 400 to 500 kills in a Rev-and-Thule whitetail right now. I mean, you know, it's impossible to predict. It could be your next kill. It could be thousands of kills, but I'll say you'll be within 400 kills of it right now. Do you ever miss the old metal icons? Yeah, I think, you know, I don't hate the new ones or anything, but when I'm making thumbnails, every time I use that new diamond logo, I'm like, the old one was better. The old one just had something about it that the new one just doesn't convey as well. I think the Great One logo kind of too. Even though the old Great One logo was kind of meh, I just liked it better. The star in the center with the same, like, it was so different than every other logos, gold, silver, bronze, whatever, diamond. It stood out. CD Lamb fumbled in the end zone? Did he? I saw the thing in, like, where he couldn't see, because it was Jerry Jones built the greatest stadium ever. I didn't see a fumble. I wasn't watching the game, to be fair. I saw that as well, J-Tag. Jerry was not pleased. He was saying something about, like, where's the moon at? Oh, man. Gotta be a rough day to be Jerry. What's up, Jazz? 7-2 feels pretty good, man. This week's gonna be another test. Baltimore in Pittsburgh, though. I'm kind of sad I'm gonna be in Indiana for that game. I feel like... I mean, what's the Colts schedule? If they play at 1 o'clock, there's no way I'll get that game. Colts schedule. 1 o'clock. Playing the Jets. See, I'm not going to be able to watch, but I'll follow along. Missed 3 deer with a compound bow? It happens, dude. When I first started bow hunting, I missed at least... I think at least my first 3. I think I got the 4th one. And from there, I don't even know. I missed a couple, got a couple. Like, it went back and forth for a long time till I got any kind of consistent. When Flube was out of state, the Steelers win. Well, we lost to the Colts when I was in West Virginia. I forgot to wear my Steelers socks that game, though. We're 7-1 when I wear them. And if you don't think I'm bringing them hunting, you're wrong. Because I actually am. First year compound bow hunting, though? Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of learning to be made through making those mistakes, and yeah, you learn to not do that next time. Are you guys gonna meet that squirrel? I think I have a spreadsheet which I'm pretty sure I've updated. So I saw an article in the PA Game News 20 years ago about someone who killed 100 deer, and I thought that'd be cool to keep track. So I'm at 37, counting my buck. It's possible that I've missed a couple in there, but I think 37's about right. Giants play the Steelers? They already did, but yeah. Fun fact, killed my very first buck on my own on Saturday. Too bad I was with my car. Oh. I was about to say congrats. Could anyone give me some beginner whitetail stats that I should be shooting for? I got a 14 time. I don't know if that's good or bad in this game. It's pretty decent, but the amount of tines isn't super relevant. The main thing you want to look for is the level. So if you find a white-tailed deer that's level 3, that would be 3 very easy. That's a big one. You can get a high-scoring level 2 as well. And then obviously one's smaller. Different animals will max different levels. For white-tailed is level 3. And there's a medal system in this game. And obviously, like, diamond being the highest medal, that's what you want to go for. So, like, when I shoot this little piggy right here... I thought I saw vital blood, I guess not. Wow, nice matrix dodge of that one. Okay. So anyway, when I ruin this little pig, he's gonna have gone from like a silver to a bronze. As I ruined all the harvest checks. But what I'm trying to get is a diamond one. And that guy's not even close. Is that this Friday, Brandon? That I didn't know. Or have we not been that we can get to quickly? Like, I know this area is good, but I don't like the rivers. I feel like I spooked more things than I actually see. I guess we can try here. Swiss cheese pork. That kind of sounds good. Do you have a dream fishing trip? As much as it's a local trip for me, mine's musky on Georgian Bay. I think Alaska fly fishing probably. I don't even have like a specific thing. Just whatever is biting that I can catch on a fly rod, I think that'd be it. Speaking of that, J-Tech, I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. Oops. What's going on, Mr. Fresh Texan? Welcome on in. Where do you live? I'm in Pennsylvania. Got a question for you? What's that? Should do a Fane's Trophy Lodge vid. So the reason I don't do that is, I guess I'm always worried about, like... Here's an example, and I won't say the person's name because said person has stopped modding since this incident, at least according to what they told me. But I was in a multiplayer server, and a bunch of people wanted to like go and check out my lodge, and then some people wanted me to see their lodges. And I was in this one lodge that was full of super rares, and I'm like, wow, this guy's grinding like crazy, I guess. Like, he has all kinds of cool super rares, but they were largely grind animals, moose, whitetail, stuff like that. And then I realized they were all shot on the same day, and I was like, oh, these are modded. And my point is, what I don't want to do is, like, start doing Fan Trophy Lodge tours that would encourage people to mod just to be in the video. You know what I mean? That's why I avoid a lot of stuff like that. I just don't want to encourage modding, basically. Are piebone animals rare? Yes. What time's the stream end? So the Hunter Call the Wild portion ends in 7 minutes. It's not going to end the stream, though. I'll jump into the angler. Typically, we take a little break, probably 2 to 3 minutes. I run and refill my drink. Get ready to go, then we have 2 hours of fishing. On console, there's no modded on multiplayer. There can be, but they're exceedingly rare. It's way harder to mod on console. You may have checked it, but the lake with the word Bone Dwarf on it. It's up here, right? Is it this one? My map has always done this. Like, there's a region that won't show. I think it should be here, though. Maybe there. This, I know, can be a decent spot. That one? Okay, we can try to go there last. Do you recommend multiplayer or single player if trophy hunting? I mean, there's technically not an advantage to one or the other. I mean, in single player, you can obviously change the time, so that can certainly be beneficial. The reason I like multiplayer isn't because I'm any more likely to get a diamond in multiplayer. It's because I like the aspect of the unknown. Like, every lake I go to might have a super rare or that diamond that I'm looking for or whatever at it. And that's kind of the case in single player too, but only to the degree of whatever respawned from the last time I was there. And for the sake of, like, you know, I'm going to make a video and I'm going to go out here. I'm going to spend 3 hours on this map and I'm going to try to find something good. I'd like to be in multiplayer where literally everything is new, at least to me, as opposed to single player where, you know, in some spots I'm going to be like, oh, there's that stupid level 1 wild boar I never shoot. You know, that kind of stuff. I can at least remove that from the equation with multiplayer. Alright, by the time we get up here, it'll be 5 o'clock and we'll be on to fishing. I have 2 piebalds, a moose, and a duck. So, mallards are the one, I think the only exception to the piebald thing. Piebald mallards aren't rare, but piebald moose most certainly are. What's up, Wolf Lover? As far as trophies go, nothing to speak of. We've shot many a thing today, but 1 max estimate wild boar, unfortunately, not a lot of big ones there. We actually did shoot a troll red deer, but you could see by the rack it was the troll, so that wasn't that significant. That went well. Oh, Harlequin duck, that's right, squirrel. Why can't I stay connected to a server today? Yeah, it does seem to me some days multiplayer is a little more finicky than others, but I don't know if there's any particular reason other than just today's a bad day for Call of the Wild multiplayer. What's the plan for the fish? I think Gurr might have posted his eel spot in Discord. If he did, we're going to try there. He did indeed. What's he catching these guys with? A bloodworm. Alright, well, we're going to try the eel spot then. How much can you get this game for? I think the base game's something like $20 or $30. There's obviously a lot of DLCs and stuff, but if you're thinking about getting it, I would wait a couple of weeks, see if you can get it on a Black Friday sale. In-game Flinter was too juicy for the mountain. Oh my. Would a piebald diamond mallard be a super rare? Like, by the technical definition, I guess yes, but piebald's not a true rare for mallards, so, like, really it's not a super rare, but I guess, like, it is a piebald diamond, so, like, it's hard to quantify that, but really it's not one. Cinnamon teal have uncommon for piebald. I wonder why all the first 3 ducks they released, piebalds were, like, common. Strange. Is Game Pass that much? What are you hunting for? Trying to get a trophy wild boar for our Layton Trophy Cabin, however. We're down to our last couple of minutes. We're going to check one final lake, and then we're going to actually swap to the angler. First 3 ducks were all weird. I mean, true. Duck hunting at the earliest stages was shoot one of the many ducks that are landed on almost every lake on the map. So, yeah. Until Reventuli, bird hunting was pretty meh anyway. That was really kind of him to speed up right when I shot. Might buy the game, I'd recommend it. Game Pass has 3 subscription tiers and the max is $19.99. Okay, I must have had the lower end tier, because I was going to say I was never paying anything like that. I had Game Pass, I think for Second Extinction. I think I had it through Game Pass. It might not even be the right game, though. I had Game Pass for something. I can't remember. Ooh, got my first super rare mellow black book. That's sweet, dude. Are you in Discord? You should post that. I'd like to see it. I'm not 100% sure that I've seen a mellow black buck since they got their new models. I probably have, but I can't remember. What's your opinion on some NFL games happening in Germany? I think it's cool that they're, you know, trying to, like, branch out and stuff for the league. I don't know if it's realistic for them to ever have, like a team in London or in Germany or in Brazil or, like, the other countries they've played NFL games in. I think they're looking at Ireland next year. That'll probably be a Steeler game. But I think it's neat. Like, it expands the brand, which obviously, if the NFL's bigger in terms of, like, revenue and all that kind of stuff, that's probably better for the sport, maybe to a certain degree. Do you have your own Discord? I do. Squirrel just went right over the top of my blind on a branch, so I grabbed an arrow, leaned out the window, and tried to stab it. I missed. Oh my. Squirrel's life just flashed before its eyes. Yeah, exactly, Gary. That's the one where logistically at least can be done. Do you play Project Hunt? I've never played it. I think Scarecrow has some videos on it. Piglets. Non-large piglets. Well, I guess all the time we've spent in multiplayer trying to get a diamond piggy, probably well spent, because it seems like our single player population really sucks. Well, he's really in the water, but he shouldn't fall down, so he shouldn't float. Hello, friends. Hunting IRL right now. Nice. Good luck to you. I want to thank you and DD33, but wasn't for you and him, I wouldn't be playing this game. Wanted to thank both of you. Well, I'm glad to have helped to get you into it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just found an elk I shot an hour ago in game. It's always fun to come across something like that. Like, oh, I wasn't even gonna shoot that, or track that rather. Any opinion on the election, or is that too personal? I don't think it's too personal. I think I don't know. I try to avoid getting political, so I probably won't go very in depth. But the majority to which Trump won probably says that the country is ready to go another direction. One of the farmers in my hunting reserve just bought a white rodeo. Ooh, sweet. Are you guys, so a lot of places here, Pennsylvania's not one of them. Shooting an albino deer is not legal. Is it allowed over there? Yeah, that was me and Dee Dee Squirrel. Yeah, neither of us had any idea what we were doing. And there was that insane lake on Layton for a while there that was just so screwed up. Like 50 or 60 animals had zones right near it. What a shot. Anyway, so I've been there a bunch on my map and hadn't killed anything special, but I guess maybe on Dee Dee's map he had never gone there. So we go there, there's a level 5 moose. Neither of us knew that was max level, neither of us knew diamonds existed in the game. We were just trying to kill cool stuff with a bow. And the wind took my arrow and took it away from the lungs. But even if I hit the lungs, it was 420 grain arrows. It wouldn't have gotten a quick kill. It still would have screwed him up. But then, you know, ended up being a pincushion. It was a mess. This game 6 years ago was something else. That is for certain. Now, you know, there's nothing broken. Ain't that right, buddy? Everything's working as intended. Blink twice if you're being held against your will. You blink twice. I'll save you, buddy. Not being held against your will anymore. Anyway. I think we're going to jump to the angler before we execute any more wild boars. Anyway, let's do that. I did that in the wrong order. Blink, blink. That, like, always has that happen? It seems to me every wild boar freezes when you shoot it. But they usually don't freeze like that. Apparently that lake's special. Stream just got demonetized, probably. Let's change this to the angler. Perfect short? Probably is. It's easy to remember at the 2 hour mark of the stream. Alright, let's see here. Who's online? Is Kern playing? I'm just joining. Oh, I'm gonna block him. Nobody likes me. That's right. I will go refill my drink then, and then I think we'll jump to that eel spot. I certainly don't get the reference, Squirrel, but I'm uncultured, so that's not a surprise. All right. I will dance a jig for you guys. I'll be right back. Well, I saw under there for a second. Anyway, let's see. So, Kerm has... Whoop, oh dear. It's like a... I think right about there? Looks like that's at the bottom of a waterfall, so that would kind of make sense. We'll go and give that spot a shot. What if you saw a great white shark in the ocean? What if I did? Show up at a noon server. Oh. Better now than later. What's up, Hatcher? Getting a new fishing rod? Nice. Great one, great white shark. So, what would the fish logo be for a great one? Because we've got antlers, we've got claws. Technically, they should probably do another one for tar since it's horns, but, you know. Really early for them, we can do some other fish? Oh, I left. Oops, my bad. Gills? How do you like... Well, artists more talented than I could probably draw gills. Party? Like it's 1999? We can do one. What do I gotta do? Go to the menu? Shark teeth. That could work. Kind of work. Never mind. Okay. Dorsal fin. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know what sound my bottle just made, but that was kind of alarming. A friend. Santa? Oh, cell cam picture. Oh, that's not where Kyla's hunting though, it's the other one. What is that? Looks like just a doe. I thought Kyla was about to smoke something, because... Wow. Professional, by the way, he says. Okay, I assume you can fast travel back there, or does your car not go there? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, I'll meet you down there, buddy, don't you worry. What delectable beverage did you select today? Mountain Lightning. Because it's $1 a liter at Walmart, which means it's definitely not poisonous garbage. It's not $1 a liter, it's $1 for 2 liters. My deer come out around midnight. Yeah, a lot of properties have that problem, and it's really there's only so many things you can do to like resolve that, I guess. But you know, having food source, having bedding, you know, closer to your property and stuff, that can certainly help. Are you fishing with a stick? Oh, your line being all coiled up looked like a stick. Why can't I see my own reflection in your glasses? Oh. So, float fishing, I'm guessing? I don't know what size hook, but, 7. I don't know. You know anything about the Halloween event? The Hunter Classic? Just wondering. I don't know anything. I'm hoping we hear some kind of news soon. I don't have any hot dogs, dang it. But, yeah, we haven't heard anything for a bit now. Hot dogs are the only thing I could chum with. Well, I can fast travel back to my car, so... I'll leave again. They need to add trophy lodges to the angler. I think you'd see a lot more people come over from the hunter if they added trophy lodges. Will they do that? I suppose we'll see, but it seems like a pretty, you know, kind of easy line, I guess, from the hunter to the angler for adding a trophy lodge. If you stop uploading, I'm going to assume it's that acid you're drinking. It could well be, man. I did... There we go. I did, at least stop drinking, like, Mountain Dew and stuff for... Good. For when I record. I drink, like, just water with, like, Great Value Mio, which I'm sure also has some not good stuff in it, but it has to be an improvement. One day, maybe I'll get there for streams, but talking for, like, 4 hours straight is a little hard on the voice box, and just having something, like, a little bit thicker, like soda, helps with that. Your car kept hitting me? It's, ow. It's a heat-seeking missile. You can put, like, a 4-fish aquarium to keep your top fish inside like a trophy lodge? Yeah. Got a diamond eel already? Listen here, Grimothy. Can I touch your eel? Look upriver. I'm guessing that's you up there? Started ripping you out. Yeah, I'm not cool enough to use light lines so I can get records, so I won't know until I get them in. I mean, maybe based on tension. Just got my 20th piebald Euro bison cow. 20th, holy! I take it you hunt those a lot. Hey, a little small eel right there. A couple of them. Okay, so this is good information. Like a little tiny, it's sort of like a, maybe a silver perch level attention. 9 ounces, big male. You can't be out here touching another man's eel? Why? I don't see the problem. What's up, Ryan? Get on that LaCroix grind? I may be incorrect. Does LaCroix not have, like, the corn syrup and stuff that's terrible for you in it? Alright, that's better. I consent. Alright, I gotta land that one. Silver. Which is... It's an improvement by nearly the entire weight of the eel, if you're wondering the quality of ones we've caught before. Only fish? Oh my. Oh, it's all natural? I'll have to look into it anyway. Come up here and look what I did. If I can catch a big male, maybe I will. Is that a, hello? It's not my PC, it's the game, because I can see chat moving. Is it gonna come back? Hello? I've seen it do this before, and sometimes it comes back. Womp womp indeed. So. What do we do now? I guess that. Just a fact. I hold F forward because I don't know how to fix that. Well then. Let's just try that again. I've never seen it freeze for like a full minute. What are the odds we can rejoin off curb? Any luck on the diamond pig? Nah. We killed one max Estimate 4, but we really didn't even have anything very big. Maybe it's your wild boar chance? Causing me to not be able to get the game working again? Hey, we made it. If it isn't the internet, it's the game, right? Why, Why? I assume this will be fine, but... I saw you giving kisses to that boar, though? I don't know what you're talking about. Where'd the sun go? I know, right? Why did it start us at like 3 a.m.? And maybe going backwards makes sense. I don't know. We went to Alaska soon. Want to come hunt Kodiak bear and blacktail? I don't know about the Kodiaks. I might be okay without hunting bears of that size. Oh, there's 2 eels there. Kind of decent one, I guess. Let me net my eel. About the same as the last one. Where are you fishing? We are right here. Japan, yeah. That's nice to look at. Nice and bouncy over there. They should have put blacktail on Yukon. I mean, Sitka blacktail would make sense. The more like, I don't know if they're Colombian blacktail technically what we have, but that's really not the right subspecies of blacktail. I just saw that cherry salmon, by the way. I really wish that the cherry salmon didn't look, you know, like they're 3 pounds when they're 20. They make me sad. Once it's like 17, we can go for Umber catfish. Sounds good. I spy a man who kind of looks like Nico from GTA 4 based on what he's wearing from my vantage. Don't be cherry picking them on them? Why? I can't wait for Kyla to get here, by the way, and for me to tell her there was a doe in front of my stand down in the swamp. Or maybe she'll just kill something in the next 10 minutes. Ooh. Yeah, surely she knows what time last light is. I show up to the catch a gold spot and got a diamond in our second cast. How big are they again? They're not as big as I thought. They're like 40 or 50 pounds, right? So, why did we stop catching eels? 40 pounds. I think I have a 30 pounder that's like a silver. Kind of surprised. Since nothing's biting anyway, catfish. Where are they at? Yeah, 32 pound silver, but 40's diamond? There's Layton Lake's in the Rocky Mountains. It's, Pacific Northwest, so I don't think that would be any of the Rockies. Maybe like the absolute edge. I don't think so. I remember when we were catching eels 5 minutes ago. Diamond's 46 pounds, so that one I got must have been right below gold then. Short-term trail cam. I don't know if they mean cell cam by that, cool? I don't know what else short-term could even mean. Got an 11-pound drum and it looked like a bluegill. There's a number of fish, honestly, in this game where the models don't scale correctly at all. Cherry salmon are one of them. Drum. What are those fellas? Carp sucker, I don't think are great. Couldn't think of their name. Yeah, I got you, Cole. I don't know what they meant by that. I'm assuming cell cams, though. What's up, Reaper? Coming here from Twitch? Well, I appreciate you stopping in. It lacks mountain lions. True that. Malek got a cell cam stolen and thrown in a river. While searching for it, they found a 1000cc Ski-Doo that was sunk in the river. Dang. So I guess, like, because it's a cell cam, right, it had the location attached, and that's how they were able to find out where they... Why would somebody steal a cell cam and throw it in the river? That's an odd thing to do. Is Kern drowning? No, he's down there. I think we caught all the eels. Annoying neighbors? Yeah, I guess. May I be added? You may be. I like drowning, is that right? Bro thinks he's a fish. Alright. I'm gonna try, like, chumming over here or something, because for whatever reason, that's just completely ineffective. Or ineffective. My other thought is, since we had to rejoin the server, maybe that's screwed with the spawns a little bit. Fast travel away and back could possibly fix it. Blub blub. What's up, Courtney? That cherry salmon's gonna get caught here in a sec, but it don't quit that. I think they hit frogs. Where's my frog? Oh, it's on. Yep. Ah! Is that even an eel? Looks like a tilapia to me. Which actually, I'm pretty sure that was what was about to happen last time right before we froze up. Tilapia indeed. Hey Maximus, what's up? Luther's in here as well. Rhett says, hi, I'm sub. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, try this again, see if I can rig up a... Oops. Oh. I mean, I guess I can catch it with that, but... It's a little overkill on the line. Fast travel and come back? What if I don't want to? Let me see if I can catch that cherry salmon, then I will. Your fish ponds are stuck at the 3 a.m. time? I was kind of wondering if maybe that's what was going on there. Are you just on YouTube? No, I stream on Twitch as well. I'd say like the majority of my content's on YouTube, but I actually stream normally 2 days a week on Twitch. This particular week is kind of... Wow. That's huge. That can't be the one I saw. It's an ounce. Anyway, yeah. Normally I stream 2 days a week. However, this time of year with hunting season and holiday travels and all that kind of stuff, streams are all over the place at the moment. Or do you mean... Oh, yeah, I don't multi-stream. Going all the way back to, like, back in the day with Twitch, if you were a Twitch partner, you couldn't multi-stream. That was part of your contract. They've since changed that. But, there's so many viewers that really like the Twitch streams for being the more, like, kind of laid-back type of streams they are, so we keep YouTube and Twitch separate, at least for now. There may come a day where we combine them, but for now, I like the way we do it. Out here setting records? You know, that's the biggest cherry salmon caught in the last 15 seconds by somebody named Flinter, wearing a green tie. These are like those NFL stats now. Which species do you have diamonds of on Japan? Oh, where do you, so many. Where do you begin? I don't have any. There's a koi. What the heck? Get out of here, goldfish. I'm trying to catch eels, don't you know? If I have a zone with 3 bucks and 3 does, if I kill all 3 bucks in one run, will they move? I'm not good at this. I think... If the bucks and the does are in the same herd, and it's not 2 separate groups using that area, I think you should be okay, but I would try to leave at least 1 buck. This is a diamond koi, tilapia, eel, sweetfish, and catfish spot. I feel like there's a fair few of those on this map. Areas that are just insane for quite a few species. Which is, I guess, good. If Have a box of megalodon shark teeth. Nice. I was gonna look at one of your vids and then you were live. Imagine that. There's a little eel there. Just a small fella. Flinter stats powered by AWS. Do I gotta say it like Chris Collinsworth does? I know, Maximus, the Kyla at least has the diamond cherry salmon, and I think... I'm pretty sure at least one other one. I don't know what other one. Maybe koi? Did you see that sick way the hunter patch today? Somebody said that they made it so mechanical broadheads, like, work now, but I don't know what else was in it. I guess I could look. Any dimes on Japan yet? None yet, G-Man. I've been led by one of my many personal spreadsheets to this area. Trying to catch a decent eel, which we kind of got screwed up with our spawns, so we probably wasted like 10 minutes. But they did appear to be working, as I don't catch anything. Speaking of oatmeals, eventually, when it's summer again and we have fresh blueberries and raspberries and stuff, I'm looking forward to that. I don't really eat a lot of breakfast this time of year, but oatmeal with fresh, like freshly picked blueberries, like go for a walk with Shadow at 7 o'clock in the morning when it's not hot out yet, get blueberries, come back, make oatmeal. Elite breakfast. The diamond chum salmon looks so good. Yeah, I really do like them. That's another one that I definitely want to spend some more time trying to get. I was about to say, did my spawns break again? Like, we were doing so good. Small. Was that my Kaz Wolf Lover? What's up, A3? Out here being random? I read what Wolf Lover said. It was my cast. Nice. Quite literally, in fact. I see something there. I think it's an eel. I don't know. Seems like it. Bass Pro. Ooh, nice. What's up, the Raven? No, tilapia. Chug it back in the water. Got any diamonds in the new map? We have not yet. Kermit just caught a diamond eel here a little while ago. I think it was a pretty big one, but maybe I'm wrong. We've been close with a number of things, but we have not cracked diamond on any of them yet, so hopefully today's the day. We've still got about an hour and a half of fishing, so surely something we can catch that'll be decent, right? It's a little better tension. Favorite diamond you have in this game? That's a good question. I'm assuming you're actually asking about the hunter, but if you're asking about this game, it's gotta be my tigerfish, my first tigerfish, because it was actually a really big one. It would have been the record. However, I caught it during early access, and early access records don't count. But I got the first diamond, I think, on all of Africa. Maybe somebody got one in early access that I'm not aware of. But that was pretty cool. It was live on stream, so everybody was, like, really excited. I go with that one. PB702, that one was 698. So pretty decent then, right? Looking at my first mixed feral goat. Dude, somebody posted one of those the other day. Those with the redone goat models since Emerald Coast look awesome. That's, like, hopefully something you can get for your lodge. Reaper's got more diamonds than me. I believe it. I'm a bad fisherman. I gotta have my handheld taken around to all the good spots, and then I just hope for the best. Where's them big males at? I like that there's only this one area between the reflections we can see very well. Anytime I think a mixed feral goat is Ender's Super Troll mixed goat, oh, that's sadness. But that's feral goats at the same time. Like, I've never had, you know, even the opportunity at a maybe super rare goat, but that would have to be, like, huge in the back of your mind. Like, this thing is probably going to troll. And that would make it even less, well, maybe even more painful when it does troll. That looks kind of decent. Solid. When's your next hybrid duck? Good question. Maybe soon, who knows? I'm definitely going to be killing more waterfowl, because I'm like, you know, I guess it's, maybe it's like deer hunting in the sense of like, you know, you kill a couple of bucks in real life and then you really get hooked on it. I'm kind of obsessed with trying to kill like really cool looking waterfowl now, so definitely something I try to pay more attention to. What's up, Chopper? Got some beef and veggie soup with cornbread. Nice. We still, I don't think, have a plan for dinner tonight, so maybe when Kyla gets back, she can have some kind of idea. What's up, K-Flow? Geez, can't believe I missed it. Shot at a buck at 3:20 your time and found some hair, but nothing else. Ah, dang. Is your rifle season now or no? Hair, but nothing else. What? Was it brown hair or white hair? .20 my time. Yeah, it would have been a while ago, huh? A rabbit hair? Sounds good, Shadow Hunter. I thought I could see something in there, but I guess not. Hey, Bottom Boy, what's going on, man? Did you guys make it home yet? You have to ask really nicely, G-Man. A platypus? Parry the platypus! That was terrible, I'm sorry. And put the mixed goat in the Discord? Sounds good. I will try to check that out here. Passed a nice white 8 this morning, kind of rethinking that choice. It's always tough, man. Like, that one I shot the other day. And then, of course, like, my target buck here at home shows up, and my goodness, like, Kyla pulled cards yesterday when I was helping Dad process his buck, and there's so many nice ones here, and it's just like, I'm glad I got my tag filled. I'm stoked with the buck I got, but there are bigger ones around, and it's so hard to not think about that. Been home a few hours, making dinner now. Figured I'd hop in and say hi. Appreciate you jumping in, man, especially with everything you guys got going on. Since I haven't gotten to, well, I mean, I've typed it, but since I haven't gotten to tell you in person, congrats once again. Wait, Flinter killed a buck? Sure did. Last Wednesday, video will be out this Friday on Call Outdoors, where I actually got it edited and stuff, but probably 100 to 105 inch 7-point. If he had two, like, even normal length brow tines, he probably would have been a 110 or so, maybe 115, but, well, I'm saying 115 being between 110 and 115. I don't know why I said it that way, but anyway, he's a nice buck, nice frame, nice long tines. Same buck I called in on Saturday, too. Oh yeah, Japan Legendaries are tomorrow's update, too, huh? My dad and brother both got 2 big 8s, and I'm trailing behind. Nah, it's alright, you're gonna get a bigger one, because you held out. Back to the stream, what I miss? A bunch of tiny eels, to be honest with you. If you, yeah, Maximus, in my Discord, if you go to the Flantros Bucks thing at the bottom of the Discord there, I did go ahead and post him there. I was gonna wait and not, like, show you guys what he looked like, but I clicked in that channel, and I hadn't seen it, but Hasek put in on Halloween, chat, can we get an update? And I said, like, alright, I'll put it in there since he asked. 73 degrees, I'm dude. That night I shot mine, it was warm too. It was maybe 60-some. I hate that. Like, you're not supposed to sweat that bad just walking through the woods. It ain't fun. So that's why you're streaming now. Yes, sir. I'd have been doing all-day sits most days So the whole plan was, starting Thursday, November 7th, was going to be my rutcation thing. And then I went and shot a buck on November 6th. So my whole deal got screwed up, but that's okay, because actually the rutcation prep videos have now turned into Indiana prep videos, because I'm going there on Thursday for their firearm season, which opens Saturday. And I don't have to really scramble to get all that done, so that's nice. Grandpa, man, can you catch something? Oh, you know, when I was a boy, I respected your elders. I gave you youngins the good spots. You watch and learn here, kiddo. Old Flinter finally tagged out with a bow. Dude, you know, as far as like harvesting bucks, since I was in high school, I've done decently well. Like, I guess since I was 14, I've killed 9. So in 13 years, I've filled a buck tag 9 of them, which is pretty decent. Maybe since I was 15. Whatever. But I realized that there, like, when I walk up to him, I was like, man, that's the first buck I've killed in Pennsylvania since 2016 with a bow. I've killed a few with a gun, but that made it even better. Like, all right, you know what? That was actually... It's been a long time since I've done this. How does your voice not disintegrate? From talking a lot or what? There's a decent one anyway. The bow always feels good to punch a tag, makes you feel like you know what you're doing. Well, what was cool was last Friday, not like 3 days ago, but the Friday before that. My brother wanted to hang a ladder stand down there. And I went with him because I had actually wanted to hunt there a few days prior. But he had shot a doe with a muzzleloader and we had to let it lay overnight. He had work, so I went and helped recover that deer rather than hunting down there that day. So anyway, since I didn't get to hunt down there, when I helped hang that stand, I was like, you know, this is partially my stand too, basically. Usually if he goes and hangs a stand somewhere, I won't touch it. But I already wanted to hunt there. I didn't get to go there because I was helping with his deer. And then I helped hang the stand. I picked out the tree. And sure enough, that's where I ended up getting them. There's a nice koi in there. It might be actually good. Multiple things. Yeah, I'd say we got the koi. The huge buck my cousin injured last year is bigger than last year. So I'm hoping he walks out. Looks 20 inches wide and tall. Ooh, nice. Okay, that wasn't that big. Oh, I already have that. They're moving on this property pretty good right now. It's just a little forky, but a couple minutes after light just had another cell cam picture. Wish the koi were bigger. So they get to like, what, 20 pounds or so now? Which is better than before, because they were kind of screwed up. I think like 6 or 7 pounds was diamond. You're a dino skeleton? What side of me are you on? Maybe that's you right there. All my eels died again. There's a trail cam pic where he knocked it down. My dad and brother's buck would fit inside him. That's a big one then. It takes a pretty significant one to get, you know, nice looking bucks to fit inside the frame. Hey, somebody got a catfish. Small. Any luck with the boars? Not at all, man. Like, oh, you are a dino skeleton. We had one max estimate 4, and he was kind of a lower max estimate 4. And then a couple other 4s, mostly 3s all day. And I mean, we hunted, you know, the fields during their feed time, we hunted their drink times. Seems to be my Hirschfelden map doesn't have a lot of trophy boars on it, which is, you know, fine, but unfortunate. The silver eel slayer. Has Kyla seen anything? She hasn't texted me, but if they're moving down in the swamp, I would think they had to move out there a little bit. It should have been dark about 12 minutes ago, and until she climbs down and stuff, I think she'll be home any minute. I will warn you guys, if you have your headset turned up really loud, it may be wise to turn it down for the next like 5 minutes, because when Kyla walks up the stairs and then opens the door, Shadow might lose her mind. She doesn't always, but she might. So just a warning for your eardrums if you value those. A couple days ago, I shot an albino diamond lion. Nice, dude. That's like a dream trophy mine. That's awesome, man. Kyla's gonna get a buck this year? I hope so, dude. She did shoot over one. I think it ducked her arrow sometime in early October at my parents' property. So she's been close. Just gotta get everything to align. There's Kyla. He caught a shadow going upstairs and got jealous. What was that? Oh, it's a Neil. Okay. Saw a spike and a doe mating, and after they were both just standing there in a broken stair for a bit. Was broken stair what you meant? I actually, the Bladed 9 did that. Right after he bred a doe. They were both just standing there for a while. Like in the wide open and open hardwoods. Got my first super rare, so my fallow multi-mount is a painted spoon fallow, 262 piebald, and 265 spotted. Nice. It was pretty close there, Kermit. Are you in the house, Kyla, or on the deck or whatever? Call them Japanese water snakes? I mean, basically are. Am I too short or like... Okay, never mind. That worked good. That's what I wanted to do. Dang it, man. You're in the yard, I see. There's an eel. You're watching the hunting vids and was wondering when Pennsylvania rifle season opens. November 30th. It's the Saturday after Thanksgiving. Small. Clearly professional angling? Always. Shadow's stirring around. I don't know if it's better that she's awake than asleep when Kyla walks up the stairs. Had to wait for a deer to leave? That would make sense. Anybody out there? Gotta be getting close to catfish time. Yeah. Just hit 1700. We fishing other spots too? I'm not the expert in where we should be. I'll let Kerm dictate that, but I think he said like around this time we should go for catfish. I don't know if that's here or elsewhere. It would be nice to be able to customize your height in this game. Can I be 12 feet tall? Elsewhere. Else where? Else there. I'll try to catch whatever bites and then I'll join you. Friend got a diamond eel here? Kerm got one like, I don't know, his second cast or something when we got here. Want to play but I've got homework? Yeah, priorities. Gotta get that done first. Otherwise, then you're up late, and then you're scrambling to get that done. I did that, like, a lot. Hello? I'm gonna stab you in the neck. It's your third cast. Oh, my bad. Big brain Kyla. Yeah, no, I saw that. That was smart. Ooh-tay. Whoops. What are we fishing for? Catfish? I don't know what I'm doing, but oh my god. I have quite the route to go on. I'll see you in 12 years. Big meal. So, whoa. What happened there? Mark that. You know, might make more sense to go here, right? Something I'm gonna have trouble with when my son's older. Like, how am I supposed to tell him homework is a better idea than hunting? So, the way we never really had that issue because my dad worked. I think he had to wake up at 3:45 to get to work or something. So we didn't hunt during the week. We hunted Friday, Saturday, and back in the good old days when buck season started on Monday, or rifle season, we call it buck season. Schools were off on Monday. My dad would take the first week off. So we'd hunt all day Monday. He would let us skip school Tuesday to hunt. And then maybe Wednesday, Thursday, Friday evening, since he was off that week, we'd hunt the evenings when we got back. Other than that, like during archery and stuff, it was Friday evening and all day Saturday. So that situation never came up. Is 50 zones on Layton for whitetail enough? I would think. I'm at the wrong lake. Isn't that where Kerm is? I think this is it. Chasing down here? Yeah, they really seem to be moving good here, man. For almost 2 weeks they've been moving generally, but like right on this property, the last 3 days it's taken off. The fact that New England is almost 2 years ago. Was it 2022? I guess so. You're down there. I can't see. Oh yeah, that's Kerm. Diamond catfish is the lake I'm at? I assume there's multiple diamond catfish spots. It's weird on Layton. Some people have like 67 zones, some have 44. I mean, I'm sure you don't have to have all the zones anyway, but it probably doesn't hurt to have more. Hello, friends. So, are we bottom fishing for these, or what's the move? Nice. I'm guessing we need a bigger hook. Bottom fishing, just tap casting off the dock. Okay. I don't actually remember what they hit, so... Well, red worm's one of them. Hot dog is on the list. Cool, I crashed my game by doing that. I can fast travel to my boat, at least, I think. You're on a 1-aught minnow, gotcha. No, Kyla, I was hoping maybe when you got back we could come up with something. There should be a size 12 hook. That would be perfect for smelt. Really glad I got my buck in October with how slow it's been. This, at least for us, this year did seem weird. Like, I felt like normally November 1st, 2nd, 3rd is like the absolute best, and then stuff kind of gets slower. Now, my dad killed his buck on the 2nd, but there still wasn't a ton going on till, you know, closer to end of last week kind of deal, which was different. Did you ever get your Sheets hot dog? I did not. Can you make me some rice with a steak for dinner? Yeah, no problem. Some more October activity than I ever had before. That was what was really strange for us too, like nothing in October, which is not the norm, I guess, to say the least. This is my 2nd year hunting. We own like 400 acres of land. I shot a 9-point, counting a few stickers. Nice. Congrats, man. I've arrived again. Hope my spawns don't get stuck at the wrong time of day again. 1-aught. Menu. Nice. There were hammer and scrapes more than I've ever seen from the 15th of Halloween. But that, you know, that's one of those things where you got to be careful about, like, going on Facebook or wherever and, you know, you see what's happening in one state and think like, they're not seeing nothing, you know, there's no rut movement there, so I shouldn't bother either. Like, from state to state, even from property to property, can be so different. Exactly, just location. What's up, pizza? Me and my dad had deer chili. I had deer chili for lunch and it gave me hiccups. I didn't know if I was going to be able to stream. That's just cruel and unusual punishment, Robbie. That shouldn't be legal. I don't know what tension's supposed to look like, so we'll find out. Thinking we're in post-rut? What state are you in? Decent. If I catch a diamond, getting the photo where its face is not through the thing would be nice. Looking for almost half tension. Gotcha. Ohio. Again, it could be different from one state to the next, but we're definitely in that point where we're a little bit beyond, like, where lockdown really gets going. And those bucks are starting to travel longer distances to look for those remaining hot does. So I wouldn't call it post-rut, at least here yet, but maybe you guys do have a little bit different. Get a cherry diamond? I caught a 1-ounce cherry salmon, so, like, get on my level, alright? There's literally 1.07 ounces. I think a lot of movement right now is just nighttime and they're locked down. Yeah, at this time of year, you're always going to have some deer that are locked down. But, you know, the ones that aren't are really putting on the miles. Hello there. Not that special. Pretty good, but probably gold. Going to have to go enjoy the stream. You have a great evening. You too, man. Appreciate the support as always. Why is there a donkey in my yard? Why not? Wyatt's got a big one. Nice. I say 37 pounds. Okay. Not quite as big as I thought. I was going to say 34. I should have. Alright, let's try launching this a little further out. Okay, 3 feet further's not what I wanted, but that's fine. I think I might do what you did and get like one of every great one except tar. Not sure I'm ready for feed zones. Yeah, I would definitely at least do tar last. Go back to your barn? Back at the barnyard? There was a doe and a forky in the swamp.
I don't know if it was like a really small doe or something, but it came from behind me and then walked.
Thing's
It
black?
ended up crossing, which I was like, oh, okay, good to know. But it did this. And then it smelled me. I went back up to the town. And I was waiting for it to leave.
I love Maya Champ. Am I saying that correctly? Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Got my first deer of the season yesterday. 16 point. Nice. If you're in my Discord, post that in the IRL hunting and fishing section. I'd love to see it. Congrats. Should have gotten my great one tar before the update. Yeah, we knew the update was coming by the time I got mine, but I wasn't overly concerned about getting it. It does sound like it was good that I got it beforehand, though. What's up, Slinky? Nothing yet, man. Nothing at all to speak of yet, in fact. Ooh, I haven't even done my dailies. How many tar does Kyla have? I don't know. How many tars do you have? This is a really deep question, apparently.
4 or 5, I don't remember anymore.
4 or 5.
We got 2, golds.
2 gold first?
The gray was the last one I got, and I got a snow. Maybe 4.
Yeah, cool people get grays as their first one, but I get it.
Shut up. You took forever to get one.
No, I didn't. I just had to, you know, like I said, had to make sure I got gray. I screwed up 12 golds that nobody saw. Going for 3 hours, going for 4, in fact.
Yeah, this is not that one.
30 pounds for days, but we can't top that. Okay, can I launch this more than 12 feet? Not... There's no in between with me, really, is there? Not that late? Nah. Alright, let's see if I can get the weeklies activated. We'll do a weight one, numbers 1, numbers 1. 2 pond loaches, no thank you. One thing about hunting, even though you may not get anything, it's still peaceful. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were in here or not. Whether or not I get anything, pretty irrelevant on my enjoyment of the hunt. Like, especially since I film everything too. Like, I just really enjoy being out there and getting to, you know, capture whatever I see and even just getting to experience it. BRB, Deer and Lane, sounds good. I just a YouTube comment on one of my videos and they referred to me as Tom Holland. Something Brit in it. Back in my day, Flinter streams were only 2 hours. Now he's keeping me up past my bedtime. Hey, you gotta do 2 hours of hunting and fishing, all right? I can't type. That's not my fault. Now, whose fault is it then? 11 p.m. on a school night. Just got a Hall of Shame, axis, and what are the rares for quail? Is albino in like dark brown or there's a non-albino one? What's up, mud dog? Does Flantrell get overtime for fishing? Yeah. Piebald. White? No. It's either dark brown or something. Oh, I thought I heard Axis. Yeah, Axis we talked about first. Where can I find the Angler Discord? I think Kyla's trying to get it. Imagine if you fished first and hunted last. There's no winning because when I hunt first, inevitably some people come in after I'm already done hunting, and they're hoping they haven't missed the hunting, and then they're disappointed when they have and they leave. If I fished first, a lot of people that are just here for the hunting part and then leave when I go to the angler would just be mad that I'm not hunting. So I might as well at least stick with the same thing I always do. Not every single fish is different pizza, but there's different, like, most species at this point, and there's actually more coming, have like different variations. So like these catfish, there's some that are more like kind of greenish brown, some that are more like darker color. There's some scarring and stuff on them. It's pretty cool. Wedding jitters setting in? Wouldn't say wedding jitters, maybe like slowly getting a little bit stressed about just having everything done and stuff, but we'll see. Dark brown for stubble, only albino for bobwhite? No, stubble can be albino. I have one. Dark brown is only males for stubble. Ah. I don't even think I knew that. Yeah, somebody got a diamond dace. Maybe big male? Gotta be a gold this time, right? Walrus. Basically the Arctic. I want this. Imagine a 338 AR for fallow grounding. You'd still get people saying, like, we need a more powerful gun in this game. Didn't think I needed to mention albino for stubble? Well, in case it needed to be said, I'm being abandoned. It's practically an adult-only wedding. Does that mean pizza's not invited? Come here. Oh, don't wrap around that deck there. Deck. Dock. Ah. Apparently 40-ish pounds is diamonds, so don't worry, I'm off by a little bit again. Forensic just got a 41 pounder that was a gold, so it ain't too close at least. Am I gonna come join? No, I'm gonna be defiant and catch one right here. At a 239 and 263 estimate level 3 quail. Scored 247. That's diamond, right? I don't even know what time it is for that. Another nice one. Get this man a diamond? I can't do it. 19.39. What are you guys fishing for? Oh, 19.39 kg. That makes more sense. Someone got a diamond dace? I saw that. They're cool. That's one that one of these days I'll have to go back to that spot and try to get a diamond of, because I just like the patterns. Just poison the lake? Go ahead and jump in, that'll take care of it. It'd be like dumping the British tea in the harbour. That was... I'm so sorry. That's bad. Sorry. Dang it! It's a 1 pound improvement and it's still not diamond. Yeah, I don't know what. That was terrible. Please let the AK-50 make it to Call of the Wild. Be a good April Fool's thing, like turn the AR-300 into an AK-50 for a day. Posted the quail in Discord. Sounds good. Click into that since nothing's currently happening. Oh yeah, nice. There's that mixed goat from earlier as well that I kind of forgot to look at. I actually felt like I've just been stabbed. Good.
Why is she on faith in me? Of course there's no deer.
She texted me Saturday night. I was like dead tired, exhausted, like in bed, ready to sleep. And she texted me, hey, Dad was in bed when I got home. Did anybody shoot any deer? And I was like, no, I didn't see any. And then she texted me back like, ugh, or something. I was like, I could be asleep right now. Instead of whatever this conversation is. Just got back. Have you got anything? We had 2 gold catfish here, probably within a couple of pounds of diamond, but no diamonds just yet. The reaction if you catch a diamond is going to be priceless, like the diamond salmon on Norway. Yeah, because, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell based on tension, because those last 2 were so close. Call of the Wild was, in my opinion, a much better game before the introduction of the Great One, and yes, that British accent was stereotypical and awful. The way I said harbor really ruined it. The rest wasn't that bad. I don't know why I said harbor like that. It really wasn't good. Need to get more hot dogs. Hot dogs. Nothing compares to Diamond Wells. That was terrible. The rest was that bad. I said British. Snakehead. There should be a track nearby. Those are some nice tracks. There we go, finally. Silver, I think. Logged onto a server and lost connection within 0.5 seconds. I can't tell you how often that happens. That's the behind the scenes of my videos, is sometimes up to 30 minutes of just trying to find a server to hunt in. Like, you know, join the first one, disconnect. Join the second one, failed to synchronize. Join the third one, kicked. And now there's like 2 more servers on the server list I haven't been into. And maybe I'll get into one for like 10 minutes and then I disconnect from that. And then I hope that there's new servers that have opened up. It's just a mess. If you lower max ping in Steam settings, what is that helping? I don't understand that. I understand what ping is, but why would lowering the max ping help? Decent. So I've been kind of drawn up my dream custom rifle, Winchester Model 70, action, either, I can't pronounce either of those, barrel, Timney or dual trigger, Boyd stock chambered in 338 Ultramag. That'd be a beastly gun. What is your favorite reserve mission arc? Good question. I feel like Layton told the best story. Quattro's got some really cool animals you get, though. Between the two, I guess I'll say Quattro, but it's close for me. Some guys ping went from 400 to 1500. I feel like ping is so variable in Call of the Wild multiplayer servers. If I'm checking it, it just changes all the time. In theory, it helps with connection and smoothness. Maybe max ping is different than what I think it is, but in my head, like, ping is just ping. It's like how many milliseconds it's taking to respond to the server. So I don't understand what setting the max ping would do. Found 50 to 60 feet's best for catfish? Gotcha. Well, if we don't start to catch something a little bit better here soon, might move. Be a strictly moose and elk rifle, most likely unless I go for a grizzly in Alaska, but that round with the right bullet stays supersonic out to like 1,600 yards. Dang. Snakehead, question mark? We can go for snakehead pretty soon. They should run the multiplayer servers different. I agree. Multiplayer in Call of the Wild for probably 2 years. Ooh, that might be a diamond. Has been an absolute mess. That guy, aka Joe, got a 0.03 pound smelt. Big meal. This is gonna be small diamond, big gold, I think. It should be our PB. You think that's a diamond, Slinky? I think it's gonna be close. I hope it's a diamond. I would like to finally get that first diamond checked off the list on Japan. And actually, if it was a catfish, that was one of the things I was pretty excited about on this map. Not the one that I would have said I'd get first or try to go for first, but maybe. Shadow Hunter says dime. We are soon gonna find out because it's 20 feet. It's making it a challenge these last couple feet too. Cameron says diamond. 17 feet. I think it's 9.6 or something we've been landing them at. I mean, it's just like, I can't even hardly move him. There we go. Whoa. What was that? Was that the line catching on the dock? Because Maybe I'll just reel him from here. I didn't like that at all. Okay, just get him out of the water, please. Hey! 45.29 pounds. Oh, it's the lighter variant, too. Any scars? I don't think so. Clean diamond catfish. Bad thing is, somebody went and put all these obstructions in the way for my picture, aka me. Cool. Called it, knew it, nice catch, thank you. I don't think I screenshot that screen, so let's spin it back around. We'll do that. Look, twins. Alright, we'll let that guy go. Look, it's me, Filter, and I have a diamond catfish. Nice. Dress carrots flying this way. Alright, so is it snakehead time? I don't remember where we went for snakehead. G-Man's down there. I think Kerm disconnected. Where was that snakehead spot? That was... I forget. Awesome catch, thank you. I really just don't remember. Did I miss the hunter? You did, unfortunately, but we did just catch a diamond catfish, so diamonds are still happening out here. Didn't even center up the logo. It looks about right to me. Hang on. I can't, what was that? I just became southern real quick. I can't type in my own chat. Let me tell you what. I gotta go on to YouTube to do that. Listen to the Kyla too much. Yeah. It does look a little different, but it's pretty close. I don't sound that southern. It's not true. Go back and listen to Kyla's video where she shot her deer. I think her first words were, "Golly gee, I done did get him."
That's terrible.
Tell you what, didn't go 20. Howdy there, Buckaroo. I'll be down to Ruby River Range if you'd like to come and hang out. What's up, Bobby? Well, just like that, all the catfish died. I wish I had marked that. Oh. Happy hunting, Buckaroo. Do what again? God dang, that's a good one right there. What's up, Silas? Gonna get bonked on the head in a minute? No. Okay. Still trying to find this snakehead spot. Are you at one, Shadow Hunter? I know there's snakeheads in there, or at least I think there is. Does she sound more Georgia when she's at home? Maybe a little bit. Tell you what, that catfish was your behemoth. You caught a diamond here? Alright. I'll give it a look then. I think I gotta go buy more hot dogs. Hoot noobs. Deer hunting? Nice, Bobby. Good luck to you. Away we go. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like me a bag of hot dogs, please and thanks. Well, it says I get more southern trout when I'm at camp around the others. I know for sure, like, I have noticed it with Why don't I have that fast travel, but I have both of these? Anyway, I have noticed it, like, when I'm in West Virginia, slowly but surely, like, I just, like, some words get a little more drawn out, just a little more southern, and it ain't even that far south. I have to go buy some more wieners. Wieners? I like how you put an H in there. Excuse me, ma'am, I need some wieners. I'm having a hard time even thinking how I pronounce that one, Wolf Lover. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, because I had to come all the way across here before. Don't hit it. As West Virginians say West Virginia, how are you saying that different than normal? Huh? What are you saying? Oh, worst Virginia. I didn't even see that. I haven't heard that one. What fable animal you want next? I still think mule deer would be the coolest, but since we just got a non-base game one, I'm assuming it'll be a base game map, so Roosevelt elk, I guess. Where's Virginia? I think I got it. Oh, I found land. Let me just sit right in the middle of you guys' fishing hole here. Still better than calling a washing machine a washing machine? My dad says washing machine. I don't remember at all what we used for these. They hit bloodworm, so I guess that. Seven minnow? Okay. I'm nearly out of minnows. Do we not have an issue with catfish here? Or are they just not in this area? Wash the clothes? I've told you guys before, but my grandma would always say, oh my gosh. Like, you'd, I don't know. What's a good example? Anything that you might surprise her with. Like, hey, Kyle and I are getting married next year. And she would be like, oh my gosh. In a house, it's a radiator, according to Flinter. It is. In a house, it's a radiator, and in a car, it's a radiator. And don't ask me why. Do your best Florida impression? I don't even know, actually, what I would do. Where's my fishing rod at? There it is. Oh. There she is. What's a good map I just got the game? I mean, the starting reserve, Golden Ridge Reserve, is really good. It has 26 or something fish species on it, so there's a lot to fish for. Whip. That ain't half bad, I don't think. You do not say radiator? I mean, I don't really anymore, but, like, a little bit. If you really catch me, like, not thinking, like, if I'm thinking about it, I'll say radiator. If you catch me not thinking about it, I'll probably say radiator. But only for inside the house. Well, there's our new PB already. RG Blues! A radiator. Get that boar? No. Not even close. The biggest one we shot was like a barely max weight 4. Shoot at a hurricane and fish in the middle of a flooded street. Or riding an alligator. There's your Florida impression. I don't know how to do that all in one succinct minute, but I concur. Worcestershire. I can't actually say it. Worcestershire sauce. That's hard. I ain't even gonna try to do it 3 times. Can barely say it once. Floridians? Worce your sister? Yeah. Is it named after a place? It must be, right? He's angry? Who's angry? That looked bigger than I thought it was. It's not. Yeet. Just a pile of hot dogs. Battery for battery? I don't say that one. I went to school with a guy, though. So, some of you guys will say it's similar. Crayons or crayons. You'll hear both. This kid I went to school with, though, said crayons. Not 2 syllables. 1 syllable. Crayons. The city of Worcester in why can't I say it now? Worcestershire. So maybe I'm not. Is it Worcestershire? This stream turned into a hunt stream to an accent stream. Yeah, I don't know how we got here. It's Kyla's fault for saying golly gee when she shot that deer.
I didn't say anything.
Tell you what. One cousin called him crowns. I like I like certain like things like that are so detached from reality, but everyone around's like, yeah, it's fine. I know what you're talking about. Shire is equivalent to a county. Yeah, I never knew exactly what it meant, but I figured it was like town or whatever. Because there's many shires in England, I believe. Crane's the I can't even talk. Holy crap. The correct pronunciation. Look what you did to me. I made another bet on tonight's game. Alright, what'd you bet on? I only did like 1 bet all of yesterday. Because I was busy helping Dad process his buck. It didn't hit. I think the only one I missed was a D-hop touchdown, annoyingly. The Chiefs were actually good. Just kidding. Man, I'll have to come up with something for tonight. How about those Steelers? I know, man. I do believe they're legit. Don't mind the fact they lost the Colts and the Cowboys. Joe Flacco's throwing 800 interceptions in the last 2 games, but, you know, Justin Fields is in there, so we can at least make that argument. Crystal, thank you for subscribing. A friend of mine says milk. I knew a lot of people that said milk. Steelers were the nail biter. It was, you know, it was classic Steelers in the fact that it had to come down to, like, the final play. I told Shadow after the game, not that she knew what I said, but, like, I had a stack of beer cans by the couch by the time I was done. And I walked downstairs to help Dad, like, because we had all the meat cut up, but we had to grind it and stuff it in the packages for the venison burgers still. And I was like, man, this team makes you drink, Shadow. It's just what they do. Kyron Cup into Marcus Robinson with anytime scores. Stafford 250 plus, 225 plus. It's not a bad. I mean, I like that you're going all in with one particular thing. Like, if the Rams win by multiple scores, then those 3 guys getting touchdowns seems reasonable enough. Bro was talking to the dog. A little bit. That fish is floating right there. You see that? I like how now when I can't talk, I go to an accent to pretend I'm being stupid and not in inability to talk. Our favorite teams make us drink for sure. They do. We had planned on, you know, if it was a good game, we were going to watch the entire thing. If they were getting smoked, because I thought there was a real chance of that. We were just going to quit at halftime and go get the processing done. And of course, you know, by halftime, the tide's starting to turn. Washington, since we were talking about that earlier, was getting a lot of momentum. And it was getting to the point that we were about ready to call it and go down there. They were down 10, and then they turned it around. Was that game on for you, Caleb? The reason I'm asking that is, like, normally when I try to look at coverage for different games and stuff, I can only ever get, like, only one early game window. And I feel like usually there should be options. YouTube. Oh. I see. Ravens cut it close? Yeah, that was down to the last play too, huh? Well, not literally the last play with the 2-point conversion thing. YouTube didn't have the Colts? I'm assuming you're not talking about YouTube TV. It's some goober streaming the game on YouTube. Is that what you're talking about? My dad had pet crows. I don't know about pet ravens. I'm almost out of minnows, and that is sadness. I think bloodworms will also work. YouTube Sunday package said it wasn't covered in my area. That doesn't make any sense. If you live in, or even you're relatively close to Indy anyway, but just in the state of Indiana, you would think any Colts game would be covered. If they had the Steelers, that don't make any sense. Eggs work as well? Gotcha. Won't be long, I'm gonna need them. I literally live less than 2 hours from the stadium. Yeah, like, I'm basically that same distance from the Steelers, and there's never been a game that's not, like, for the local networks covered. Cousin bought my son an Ottawa Senators jersey and said we can frame it when he makes the NHL someday. There you go. Next vid, can you hunt in Medved? I actually almost went to Medved for whatever the last video I recorded was. I was gonna do that. I can't remember why I ended up not doing that. However, pretty much every video from now till like in about 2 weeks from now is already recorded, like as prepped content for when I'm out of town and stuff. So, and for rifle season. So unfortunately, I don't think there's any Medved in there. No, there should be at least one Medved video in there. I lied. Hulu always has Colts games, but Hulu has the bad. Why does Hulu have bad? Think we need a 500 Nitro Express AR? I still don't think I could kill those mountain hares quick enough. I like how the first one we caught is still the best one. I think Aaron and I might try to do a hunt together if schedules align. That'd be cool. You're talking about a deer hunt, or are you going to do like coyotes or something again? Who has a lot of ads and is always 2 minutes behind? Okay. I didn't think, like, for a live sports event, I wouldn't have thought the ads would be relevant, but maybe they are. Waiting for Ravens Steelers? Yeah, I think it might be an offensive battle, but at the same time, for no good reason, it might be 17-13. Because that's just what happens. I don't know what to think. Deer? Gotcha. Switch to YouTube TV in September, best move ever? Yeah, I think I'm gonna, because I'm pretty sure I'm paying monthly, because I want to say you can pay yearly. I say that to say, I think I'm gonna start canceling it in like March, and subscribing to it or whatever in August, because I don't use it for anything other than football. And I could save like several $100s a year by not having it year round, but it's fantastic for live sports and stuff. I really like it. Well, coyotes will be after the first of the year hunt. Gotcha. It won't be the Ravens defense sucks. Yeah, I don't know though. I think you're right, it'll probably be maybe like somewhere between the Ravens-Bengals game the other night in 17-13, maybe like a 24-23 type deal. I think there'll be points, but I don't think it's going to be 31-34 or something. Pittsburgh has a generally pretty good idea of how to defend Lamar, but I do think the way he's playing right now is just on another level. Hopefully the Steelers get to the Super Bowl. I think this is the first time they've actually got any kind of legitimate hope of it since like 2018, so, you know, we'll take a playoff win first. It's been a while. I already said if Russ wins a singular playoff game, I'm buying a Russell Wilson Steeler jersey. I will. Worst game I ever played in high school, we lost 67-0 against the best ranked team in the league. That reminds me of when I played grade school basketball, which, you know, I'm not like the stereotypical basketball player, but anyway. There was a team that had, in 8th grade, I think this kid was 6'7" or something. He could dunk. We lost unbelievably badly. Like, they stopped giving them points when they would score. It was so bad. I don't remember the score, though. Make sure your Russell Wilson gets a Subway stain on it. You don't need to get a Subway stain. What you need to do is get Subway and then eat said Subway in the car and wear the jersey. It'll smell like Subway for life. What are they called? Permane Brothers. I don't know why. My brain just wasn't having it. They have a Russell Wilson sandwich now. Won our first game 42-13, lost our second 67-0. That had to be humbling. What's that kid eating? I don't know. He's like a personal trainer or something now, I think. He still lives in this area. We used to have 1-foot sandwiches for $5. I know how far this country has fallen. Oh, you're in Canada. Well. We also used to have $5 footlongs. Anyway. I'm pretty sure Jared Fogle killed that. Oh, speaking of that, Caleb said something about it. This has been a small mail fest for a while. We don't live that far from each other? Based on sandwich prices, apparently not. Oh dear. I get the new $1 inch foot long for $10. Wait. $1 an inch? I understand what you're saying. I thought you were saying like inch long, but inch foot long. Remember when you could get 2 double cheeseburgers and a sweet tea from McDonald's for $5? Taco Bell, as Shadowhunter said, is one of the last places you can get like a reasonable amount of food for pretty cheap. But, well, reasonable's... It actually can be a lot, like more than you should probably eat in a sitting. Anyway. We ate at Sheetz the other day for some reason. I guess I just needed gas. But it was still early in the morning, so I got a Sheetz breakfast thing. And they're small, but they actually have, like 2 for $5 breakfast burritos, which I think that's better than most places. Little gas station. Was 14 hours? One of them is just got out of the woods. Not much in terms of our boar hunting. We did catch our first diamond on Japan. It was a 45-pound catfish, I think. Taco Bell equals Boom Boom Bell? What was the... They had like a 90s or decades thing recently, and I got some kind of 90s crunch wrap. I don't know that it was largely different than a regular crunch wrap, but I don't know. So I guess we're catching salmon now? First time I got on the new map was the sockeye salmon. I was just trying to catch a silver plus. Well, that was indeed a plus. I was going to answer that earlier. My bad. You eventually going to go back to Whale Hunter? I feel like I'm waiting on some kind of significant update to really, like, draw my interest back in. I did like Finland quite a lot. But then, the same problems came back. Like, I end up hunting 4 or 5 lakes that are, like, with the best genes. And I'm shooting every 1-star mature and all that I see to try to get good genetics. But I prefer to need to explore. And Whale Hunter doesn't just... That incentive's not there as much. Have you tried the Chicken Big Mac? I haven't eaten a McDonald's since, I think, when we went to West Virginia in 2022. I'm not a big McDonald's guy. Tim Hortons here usually has 2 for $6 breakfast sandwiches or 2 for $7 farmer's breakfast wraps, which are sausage or bacon with egg, cheese, hash brown, and chipotle mayo. It's not too bad. Cheese has those mini hash browns that are really good. But you get like 4 mini hash browns, which maybe add up to like 1 regular size hash brown. And they're like drenched in oil still. It's not good for you, but tell you what. You want to wake up and have breakfast? Driving home from... What did we do that day? Was that when we shipped your mail-in ballot, I think? We had to get it in the mail? Pretty sure. It's pretty... If you're... Both of us are, you know, recluses. So, if you're the type of person like me where... If you go and do something you don't want to do and then you reward yourself with, like, eating a Cheetos or whatever. Unhealthy hash browns, still very good. What's the best gun to kill alligators in Call of the Wild? Yeah, like Wolf Lever said, the 338's really good, 300 AR. The 44 lever action does a fantastic job from the, almost had it. The... What is that pack? Ambusher. Welcome back, Wyatt. We got 20 more minutes to catch something decent. I don't think Caleb's played Call of the Wild since 2018. Smoking barrels, that would have been the M1, the 10 gauge, and... Oh, jeez. Whatever else was in that pack, I don't remember. 19, you know. Close enough. I think this is the same one again. Yep. Drilling rifle? No, the drilling rifle's with the Mosin and the 410 pistol. It's the muzzle loader, the cap lock. Drilling rifle was 2 technically. Weapon pack 1 was the recurve, the crossbow, and the 22. I have unnecessary amounts of dumb Call of the Wild knowledge. Classic knowledge, too. Hey, gold, finally. Nice. This is... I also, too, hold fish like this. Really? Indeed. What was I doing? Felt like... Oh. I wanted to turn my flashlight on. Tends to happen when it basically becomes your job. Hey, I actually see that one with my light on. Yeah, there was a kind of cool thing. Somebody was scrolling through the classic super rare gallery. This is probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Maybe some of you guys in the official Hunter Discord saw this. And they found one of the, probably the best super rare ever, honestly, in classic. It was a 421 or 422, I think. Piebald, Roosevelt elk. And I remember it because there was a kind of community event going on with the classic rifles. That'd be the K98K, the Mosin, the 303 British, and the classic 30-06. And there was an elk competition, and that guy won the competition, I think for the K98, I can't remember which gun, with an insane super rare 421 piebald elk. And I told that story because there's probably very few people that know that's where it came from, but I like to have, like, I like that there's, like, little lore behind stuff that I don't want to be lost. Spike shots. Caleb shooting spikes. Switched to a 6 hook after a while and I caught my diamond. I was thinking about doing that. Imagine you're fishing in real life, and it's almost dark, and you just see someone in a Jeep come flying down, not even close to a road. I never missed? No. Especially not water buffalo. What will I answer? Never missed, right? It's like, my job, I know some stupid little tricks to get things done faster, even though there are things I probably shouldn't be doing because I'm health and safety, and it's definitely not the safest. This, you know, health and safety versus what I'm going to say, two completely different things, but I found it funny. You know those things, like if you go to Walmart or a lot of places, like electronics and stuff, they'll have those little, like, magnet lock things, so, like, even if, in my particular case, I wanted to buy SD cards for my trail cams, and they had one of those little things, so I went and found an employee. I was like, hey, I want to get these trail camera cards, can you, like, unlock that? And I thought he was going to use his little magnet thing and open it. He just ripped it right off the thing. Apparently you don't have to use that tool at all. It just made me laugh. I love stuff like that. What's up, Rock? You again. I mean, what? You got me my first diamond on console on Call of the Wild. That last salmon had a little scar, by the way, I noticed. Crazy that Way the Hunter has things in cars that Forza 5 doesn't? I'm gonna need more information. Didn't have to add the console part? Well, it was kind of relevant. Do you remember that first console hunt, man? We had a party, not like an Xbox party, and it was chaos. So many voices. And of course, let's be honest, game was pretty broken at the time. And we were chasing that level 5 springbuck. And it was like, it was so hard to communicate because everybody was talking. Good times. With cars in Way the Hunter, when you press the brakes, the light shines on the ground, but in Forza it doesn't. This is a detail I would have never noticed. My villain origin story. Oh, we finally got one of those gray ones. I haven't got one yet. Cool. I was actually starting to wonder why that was even in the handbook, because I didn't know they were a thing. I hadn't caught one. Where are they at? Because it looked kind of blue here, even. Is gray because it's dead? Well, it's gonna die, right? Was the connection issue as bad? I mean, yeah. Well, maybe not the connection. Well, it was, though, because here's what it... So now you get, like, the desyncs and stuff, and it's annoying, and it kicks you out of the server. Back then, it didn't even kick you out of the server. You would just be, like, hopelessly running around. I mean, there were so many different things that could happen. You could shoot an animal that you then couldn't claim because you've disconnected from the server. Another thing that would happen is you'd reach that critical point where you disconnect. But it keeps you on the server, at least from your perspective. The real server, like from the server's perspective, you're gone. So only animals that are within your render when that event happens, when you disconnect, stay on the map. You can fast travel around and stuff, the game lets you, but would let you, but there were no other animals. No tracks, no nothing. So you could just waste your time forever and not even see anything. And if you killed stuff, like I said, you couldn't claim them because it was just disconnected. Sitting at 263 kids on my fallow grind. And that was the score of my first diamond, so in theory, next buck's a great one. There you go. Lions and I don't think Gemsbuck were on the map yet at that time. All the above, indeed. That's feller. It's a nice cherry red one. Gemsbuck were. They didn't come out with... Oh, but maybe they were there by the time... That's possible. Gemsbuck were... So Verhunga would have been August of 17. No, it's August of 18. Was Parquet out when we played, though? I don't think it was. Gemsbuck were after Parquet. It was like February. Or were Lions February. Now I'm really talking myself in circles. I don't know. What's up, Dylan? So side-by-side 4570. I want it, but I know my shoulder wouldn't like me. I would say you'd be correct about that. Remember when we were catching fish a minute ago? That was fun. Doing good, Dylan. How about you? There we go. I think, maybe Bloodworm would be better. I mean, maybe... Hey, another little gray guy. Not as gray, though. It's kind of cool they show that, or have, like, those variations. Let's see. First stream of yours I ever watched was Parquet release? So what you're saying is the Parquet had to have been out by the time I got a console? That could very well be the case. I don't know. Knowing me, I'd try fire in both barrels. I know some guns have a mechanism to at least prevent it from being completely simultaneous, but you can still get, like, a lot of times, like, near simultaneous, which would still suck just as much for your shoulder. Any idea what kind of rod can't catch? Or can? She's doing another collab with DD33? Maybe we can make something happen. Over 5,000 red deer kills. I have had no albino or mellow or great one. I have herd management in every zone. I mean, it sounds to me like it's just a matter of luck at this point. Are you getting a lot of diamonds? He was a troll technically, Caleb, but I do remember. 949. Can. I mean, this rod can do it. I would try to get any rod that can have, like, at least, like, say, 20, 25-pound test can do it. It'll be a battle. Ideally, you want 30 or so, but you can do it with less. Yeah, it sounds to me, Clifford, like you just gotta keep at it, and you're doing everything right. You just gotta hope luck kind of turns to your favor. I think I do, Maximus. Like, he just didn't look and realize that it was the troll. I've done that before, too, for at least, you know, a couple of sentences. I don't miss consecutive harvest. Yeah, I miss quick kill. I genuinely do. I think quick kill is good for the game, actually. But, consec, not so much. Oh, that sounds horrible, David. I used to shoot 3.5-inch turkey loads, and the gun I have now, it's a TriStar Cobra 3, I think. You can't even load 3.5s. 3 is the biggest shell you can put in. Those still suck. I can't imagine two 10 gauge simultaneous. Hey, Joe got a diamond snakehead. Is Joe right here with us? Yep. Nice, dude. I'm excited for rod holders too, so proud of the angler. Yeah, I think, I was saying before, rod holders I feel like are going to make a big difference for some of those diamonds that are maybe things that you fish for less. Like, I like to lure fish. But if I go to a spot that's a diamond, I don't know, we'll take Golden Ridge for example. go to a spot that's like a diamond, one of the carp sucker spots, let's say. Throw a diamond only hook on, or even a gold hook, and then lure fish for whatever else. Hey, our new PB. That's one of those, you know, you could kind of get a cheap diamond in that sense. But you're still putting the time in. You're still fishing for other stuff. That's a big diamond? I thought so. Is he dead? Is who dead? Still shoot 2 3/4 because that's all my old Browning takes, but I'm not complaining because I don't have to murder my shoulder while murdering longbeards. 2 3/4 is plenty too. Like my dad shot his longbeard this past year at 2 3/4. You know, your range is maybe a little bit less, but assuming your decoys and calling is effective, which mine is not, which is why I try to get any extra range I can, you should be able to get him into, you know, completely reasonable range for 2 3/4 inch. Is 174 big for bighorn? This is classic, right? Or no, you're probably talking about Call of the Wild. If you're talking Call of the Wild, yes, classic, decent. Yeah, it probably depends on where in Canada, Maximus. Is it tomorrow for rod holders? I knew it was this week, but... Another Cody. Funny, we went like... probably 30 minutes there with no golds, and now we're catching them. Joe's just slaying big mills, though that 8.78 is caught not too far off. Updates come Tuesday, fair enough. With everything going on, I probably won't get to mess with that till maybe next week sometime. We'll see. Got Easterns in Ohio, and I know there's Merriam's out west. I thought that was a new PB. Slowly moving on up. Should I buy a Henry Golden Boy 357 lever action or get a carbon barrel for my 7mm? Why would you... what's the benefit of getting a carbon barrel? Isn't your whatever you have good? I get the benefits of carbon barrels. I'm saying, why do you need specifically one? I thought I saw a sockeye. This is a sockeye this is big. Nope. A snakehead. It's yeah, I know it's lighter, but like... is your 7mm prohibitively heavy to hunt with? Because otherwise, I'd get the 357. Because you can't use your 7mm to hunt deer with, right? In Indiana. But you could use the 357. 15 to 20 pounds. Holy crap. Yeah, well, I don't know if the carbon barrel is going to save you there. That might save you like a pound or two, right? You can on private. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how much public you hunt, but... Little guy. We got 4 minutes to catch... I don't want to say a diamond, because we actually have caught a diamond today, but another diamond. I don't know what my odd 8 weighs, dude, but it can't be... I'd say it's less than 8 pounds. It might be 6 something. 357 will 100% take a whitetail, especially out of a rifle. You get that extra barrel length and, you know, a couple hundred more feet per second than out of a handgun. That's a plenty potent round. I mean, 357's a big bullet. Your Weatherby's probably 8.5? I don't even think I have it here. I'm pretty sure I've got it at my dad's gun safe at his house. Or I'd just go and weigh it real quick on the bathroom scale. Vanguards are kind of heavy. It's a carbon stock, though, and it's really not a very beefy barrel or anything. It's a Vortex scope, 4 to 12, but it ain't that big. I don't think it's 8.5. It could be, but it feels sub 8 to me. It's pretty light. And it has, like, no recoil despite being just deadly on deer. 450 Patriot works great. I believe it does. When I was starting Call of the Wild, I would leave the session if I got a trophy and did that for the Mocha Moose, and it didn't complete the mission, so we just respawned, so I have like 6. Nice. Let me look it up. Sounds good. Hand loads for mine around 1900 feet per second. They make a wicked fireball out of a 6.5 inch barrel, but my 25-06 is pushing 9 pounds with the sling. 4 to 12 vortex and full mag. Dang, that seems heavy. Maybe I'm just, because like I think of my compound bow. I'm pretty sure with like quiver and everything is maybe around 6 pounds. I just don't think my gun's more than a pound or 2 heavier. They're really similar, like when I think of carrying them into the woods. Is yours 22 or 24? I think 22, but I'm not even certain about that. What I do want them to add to the angler is blue catfish and flathead catfish. We've got a fair few catfish species, but there's ones like that you're talking about that just they're in a lot of places. That I think they'd be cool if they added them. My bow decided to lose weight randomly in the tree yesterday. I take my quiver off. I don't know if yours is removable though, because you said something about super glue, but I take my quiver off every time I hunt. Shot's just a little bit quieter. The bow is a little more maneuverable. There's less stuff that can catch branches or whatever. Maybe you save, you know, an inch of deer ducking because the shot's quieter. Maybe you don't also, I don't know. It's a 15.6 ounce scope and a 7.5 pound rifle plus scope rings and a rail, so 8.5-ish? Huh. It just doesn't feel that heavy to me. Like I said, I guess maybe just underestimating it. I don't hold it that often, because like I just have it on the sling, but still, it just doesn't seem that heavy. In your opinion, what's the best non-Great One grinds? I don't know. I'm not really sure what... I don't really grind for much other than Great Ones. I'm extra strong. I don't know, dude. All I know is I have been humbled by the weight of the last 2 bucks. My dad's and mine. My dad's dress weight was 153. Mine was 139.6, I think. Those things sucked to drag out. It was up steep hills, admittedly. But any, you know, I like to think I can get a deer out by myself. Like, I shot a pretty hefty doe down in the bottom, which is also steep hills, a year or 2 ago. And I got it out by myself, drug it all the way up that steep hill, just no rope or nothing, just grabbing it by the, there's another diamond snakehead, just grabbing it by the hooves and dragging it. There's no chance if I shot a buck, that same buck in that same place, that I'd have gotten it out. By myself, anyway. Used a Remington Model 7 18-inch 308 for years. Nice. Did you have to go through a lottery? Nah, kind of, but it's effectively first come, first serve for the first 3 rounds, so I had 5 doe tags this year. But here in Pennsylvania, they're trying to kind of curb the damage CWD could do should we have CWD really take over here. The less deer that are around, the less quickly it spreads and all that kind of deal, so that's kind of why. Anyway, I think this is going to be our last catch. 10 doe tags for all hunters combined? That's crazy. Yeah, does are the vast majority of the deer harvested in PA. Anyway, with a little snakehead that we're not holding correctly, that is going to do it for this one. No, I know, unfortunately, we have reached that time. I got to do some editing, get all kinds of stuff prepped. Otherwise, we just keep going, but that was fun. First time in Japan. Maybe got something started with trying to get a boar on stream for the Layton Trophy Cabin. And we'll see if we get anything good from those respawns somewhere down the road. So anyway, that's going to do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I'll see you in tomorrow's video in Hunter Classic. Bye.